Feeling it. I got my coffee. You can't see it, but I have a large hazelnut iced coffee from McDonald's. This is not sponsored, I just drink that shit of my own volition. I've been signed out of Twitch on my tablet. Hold on. See, every time I think I'm ready to go, there's always one last thing. Look at, oh yeah, I got hand tracking. You don't want to see some cool shit? Woo, 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 woo. Show chat my beans. Password. Jesus, I don't know my Twitch password. Hold on. Having a real one here. Oh my fucking god. Oh, of course, it's asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Jesus, I hope I typed that in right. Oh, I did it! Oh, I'm smart. Let me just authorize myself using my two-factor. Yeah, I love keeping you guys updated. I'm doing like the play-by-play of my own life. I'm on the Truman Show, and I'm also narrating the Truman Show, which I am on. I am my own Morgan Freeman. Alright, let me see if I can put my tablet down without knocking over my coffee. See if I can put my tablet down and have it actually rotate like it's supposed to. Doesn't want to pay attention. You compromised my password, you asshole. I can't believe you would do that. Well, maybe a little bit. You know, I'm gonna let this charge for a wee bit. I think it kinda earned it. I haven't used this tablet in thousands of years. I don't know what it is about my webcam that's like making everything work. Hold on. There, that's my normal position. I can be like pa pa pa. Trying to finger bang those thumbs up. Pa 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 pa. Pew 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 pew. It's gonna be that Squid Game bot that I tweeted about. Man, can you imagine Squid Game chat bot? That would kick ass. As usual, I'm doing things kind of by the book here. You know, we're gonna start with 1. I think we're gonna do 2.
I'll miss most of this because I'll have to go to work later, but best of luck on the runs.
You know what? That's okay, because you know the VODs are gonna go up everywhere as usual. Thank you so much for the good luck. Thank you so much for the resub for 60 freaking months, which is translated to longer. That's 5 human years. I'm not correct, so thank you very much. All I need the leap motion to. Oh, it looks like I'm flipping. I just need finger bang. Oh yeah. Woo. Thank you so much for that. All right, I think it's about time. We gotta kick this off. I try to do these long marathons and start by noon. And I don't even have the graphics or the control set up for this. That's right. Select, start, triangle, cross, circle, square, L1, L2, R1, R2. Force pop-in controller. Gee, I might have to mess with whatever that is later. Okay. Do I have to be in the window to control it? Oh, I do. Let's see. It's a new install. I gotta do some green blood, some normal view. I think these should be reverse. Which you control. Then I need to do GIP. Should be like everything. It's how you get through cutscenes super quickly in this game. Alright. Who's ready for action? Who's ready for some cool stuff? We're gonna do it. We're gonna start. And we're doing... Wait for it, wait for it. Easy Moto. I would do New Game Plus, but I don't think it's any easier. Actually, no, by definition, it wouldn't be because you have to be on normal mode or higher for New Game Plus. And honestly, the extra weapons you get aren't that great, so... it's kind of whatever. Do New Game, easy. This is a new emulation install,
Cheryl?
so I don't have...
Is that Cheryl?
like, save files set up anyways. I don't know if there's an easy way to, like, transfer that.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Like, I've never tried to port save files from one emulator to another. I assume it's all, like, unique, not, like, proprietary, but, like, a unique system. I don't know. I don't know, man. All I know is I gotta find this little girl. I'm gonna get her back in the damn car, we're gonna leave, and that's gonna be that. That's gonna be the end of the game. I'm using an analog stick, which is hella weird. I might actually switch to that. Feels weird without the D-pad, I'm not gonna lie. Even if it is a pain in the ass to hold and, like, control with after a while. See if I can do that right now. Oh, it can only be one or the other. Ah, that's okay. There might be a way to fudge that. Actually, you know what? If that's the case, maybe I should just change. I'm gonna change it to D-pad anyways. I'm only using this for Silent Hill. Hold on,
What is this?
Let me get a...
What's going on
stab
here?
a little bit. Ow! I can't believe it. All these guys suck. Yeah, there you go. You hold me while your friend stabs me in the kidneys or whatever. Man, these guys are so slow. Look at me, I'm talking shit. And then Harry died, and that's the end. Okay, up, down, left. Okay. Updated D-pad. We're not doing cutscenes today, sorry. No cutscenes. I know we did for the joke marathon, but that was... well, first of all, those still added a shit ton of time. If I had known how much time all the cutscenes were gonna add, even for a joke ending marathon, I might have wimped out and not attempted it. I'm glad I did
What's
it,
that?
but that was a lot.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
So now we're just gonna... we're gonna do proper speedrun technique. Except for all the cool strats that I'm gonna
This
miss
is
out
not a
on.
dream. What's happening to this place?
I gotta be honest, my speedrun tactics are not up like 10 out of 10 anymore. You know, what is nice is that I don't really have to do anything extra for this. I just gotta kill Sybil, which is not gonna be hard, and then, you know, not do the Kaufman side quest. It's like the laziest, well, it's not the laziest ending, but I gotta do extra work for the Sybil fight. Does Silent Hill map look the same? What do you mean, like, the same? Look, I'm even gonna grab an extra health drink. Being hella careful. The joke ending marathon was deathless. I was actually pretty stoked about that. This marathon could be the same, who knows? I'm gonna do my best. Silent Hill game maps look the same, or does the neighborhood look different every time? So, different parts of the Silent Hill games are, like, don't necessarily all overlap. So, like, I'm trying to think of an example. Like, Silent Hill 2 takes place in a separate part of the town than Silent Hill 1. And I forget if there's actually, like, overlap for that. Whereas, like, Silent Hill 3 has, of course, some of the same locations as 2, and those are all super similar because they're copy and pasted from Silent Hill 2. And then there's like parts like the amusement park where you even go to the same exact locations as Harry Mason in Silent Hill 1. I think overall, like, it's pretty consistent. It's not a giant city, it's a resort town, at least in these games, like the original. I think by the time Downpour came around and they started introducing a lot more big buildings, that's when it was like, okay, like the new Western developers are kind of redefining the town a wee bit. It's supposed to be this quaint old school New England town. It's slapped. I wonder if I can want to get the pie. I want some of that pie. I'm just gonna pick a piece off and eat it. But yeah, that was one of the. So like, there's definitely. I mean, you're from New England, so you know that there's definitely kind of like a very unique style to like the architecture, and like everything's kind of old school, and like the buildings are really old, and it has that like architectural style to it, and it's very unique, right? Which is why, like, by the time Downpour came around, and it just like they just built it into this big city, and like it doesn't look the same, and it absolutely does not have the same vibe. You know, if you go to like Cape Cod or some shit, and like all the buildings are like are from the 60s or some shit, and like everything's all crumbly, soft wood, and it like feels like you're camping, even if you're in like someone's house, because it's all like it's very rustic. I think that's a good word for it. A lot of New England outside of probably Portland and I guess Boston is like there's a lot of rustic appeal to it. You go to Cape Cod to Salem. I've driven from Salem to Cape Cod. I lived in Salem and then went to a Furble at Cape Cod. Gotta like, you watch like you drive, like approaching Boston and then leaving it, it's like, everything gets super dense and busy and then it like becomes nothing again. There's just a bunch of old rich people in their dumb vacation homes. Which is exactly what Silent Hill should be. Like, that's what it is. We don't get to explore that in any of the games, and I hate that. I wish they were like... wish they would just dump us into Silent Hill like, normal Silent Hill. Like, let's just hang out. And, like, see the actual town for what it's supposed to be, besides all the haunting stuff. I'm going the wrong way. I kind of deserve that. But you grabbed me. Salem is full of hex girls. I mean, it was full of witch museums. Like, stuff like that. I'm sure around this time of year, yeah, there's probably a bunch. Kinda wish I had done more Halloween shit while I was there. I wasn't in, like, a really good place, though, so... Sucks missing out on cool things when the timing's just not right in your life. I guess I thought I was gonna be able to take the inside, and then he started curving to the inside after I'd already committed. This is easy mode, but I'm not exactly going for world record here, so all good. Me just being, I'm being my own worst critic. Alright, now we go down the hallway, right? We gotta go to the piano room. Check out that piano puzzle everyone hates. Oh my god. I talk a lot about how, like, some of the puzzles are so unfair, but, like, this one I never had a problem with. I have a problem remembering where the keys are. But, like, the first time I played this, it wasn't a huge deal. Oh, I thought that was it. I think I got these two switched. Yeah. Yeah, rundown towns? Yeah, of course. California's huge. It's fucking massive. There's, like, more rural area in California than there is area in, like, 95% of other states. And I think a lot of people forget that. Except for the two really busy places. Pretty empty. I guess that's true of everywhere. Is there a California city? I mean, that would make sense. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. Yeah, that's not the basement. What am I doing? Did I just unlock the door that comes out here? I think that's my confusion. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Ah, I thought I could make it. California City like a gold mining thing? Yeah, I know what I did. I know what I did wrong. I was supposed to go back down that hallway, huh? After the piano puzzle. Pardon me for brain farts, but I got like 16 hours of gaming that I might not have all entirely memorized properly. There we go. Oh, don't grab me. I didn't know that guy was here on easy mode. I want to do two things. Do that, like I was supposed to do, and then I'm gonna go down here like I was supposed to. You gotta have basic game knowledge to unscrew your screw-ups when you screw up, you know? Not enough to know the speedrun route. Ow! I got shanked! didn't even try to grab me. He went straight for the stab. That's okay. I've actually gotten hit a lot, so I don't know what my health's looking like. I don't have the vibration enabled. I have 4 health drinks. I can use one. It's fine. Still haven't let me know the deets. What is California City? I've been left hanging. That card. Look at the weird one. Shoutouts to whoever did the vocals for the monsters. So you know that had to have like been someone trying dozens of monster sounds, right? And the one time they were just like, like that was. They were like, oh fuck yeah, that's the one. Sipping. Syndragon. What's up? You here for this? Well, you can be here as long as you had a nap. It's like noon. I think that's just called bed. Up your mic? Is it fucked up? Wait, is it fucked up? Has my mic been fucked up this whole time? What's wrong with it? Is it loud? Is it ugly? Is he using my webcam mic on accident for some reason? Oh my god. Oh, let's see. OBS, what is he doing? Peeked a couple times. I'm gonna throw it. Oh, default. Ooh, we want you to be using mic. Oh, what if it might be trying to use my Valve Index. Here, how's that? You still hear me? It looks like you can still hear me. It's trying to stream the mic audio from my Valve Index, which is off on like my on my dresser over in the closet. Hold on, I was trying to. Where's DuckStation? Oh, there it is. Okay, got me. Yeah, I have the box of shame on my head now. I very much appreciate it. I forget which way I'm going. I'm running around like a drunk. Nice pink shotgun shells. Got a pie on my head. I'm gonna try to. I want the pie. I mess with the box with my hands. I have hand tracking now, by the way. I've had it for a little bit. Bad plus? Yeah, there's good and bad, plus and minus. Good and bad is determined by whether or not you do the Kaufman side quests. The plus or minus is whether or not you kill Sybil or save her with the Aglophidus. So normally you do the Aglophidus skip, right? We're not gonna do that this time. We're gonna go shoot Sybil Bennett in the face. I was watching, the Cotty doing a Silent Hill playthrough, and he got the bad minus ending, like, authentically. He missed the... I guess missed the Galapagos in the hospital and, like, trying on Sybil and all that shit, and, like... and the Kaufman side quest is so convoluted. The whole thing, like, it's not hard to get the bad minus ending in this game, and that ending sucks. It's so dumb. If it was like the main ending to the series, like, that would have never spawned a Silent Hill 2, let alone, you know, the rest of the series. There's no way. People would have played it and been like, man, this game sucks. Oh, a Roomba woke you up. When is it programmed to vacuum? I set mine to 3 p.m. No one gets to... No Roomba wake up. Damn EST. Where the fuck am I going? Is there another... Wait, am I on... Is that the second floor? I'm so discombobulated. Woke up around 8 and smoked a lot of weed. See, I did yesterday, but today I gotta keep my wits about me. Always stay sober during these marathons, at least until the end. But guess what? At the end, if everything goes well, and I'm feeling up to it, we got a little baby bonus game you might have heard of. It's called PT. That has the worst ending of all. Show hand tracking. You want to see my pausies? Hold on. Let me go through some doors. I'll show you the goods in a moment. I've always been a supporter. How could I not? One last one. Okay. That should be working. They have, yeah, they do. I can do that. When you have 3 fingers, it makes me look like I'm flipping somebody off. I'm grabbing the bonus stuff, the extra, even if I'm on easy mode. Holding the controller? I don't think I can do that. Like, if I hold the controller up here... Oh, I forget this puzzle. Here, that's kinda... That kinda works. I can't hold this position for long very easily. It's cute, though? Yeah, you're right. Does it still show if I do this? Shoot, I hope this works. Add a controller asset? Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. That should be doable. Here, I'll try it for this game. I can't do it for Silent Hill 2 or 3 because those are PC. I need the keyboard. Oh, I can't believe I got this right. I screwed that up last time. I got so lost. I was rotating those things for forever. It was pretty great, actually. It was. If you turn that first one the wrong direction. It's the cutest thing. Yeah, I'll keep it. I didn't think it would be this. I didn't think it would work this well. But you know what? It's new technology for me, and I appreciate your encouragement to experiment. All right, 2 shots right in the kisser. Oh, I gotta turn this Wiimote off. I was testing Shattered Memories earlier. I had to do a fresh install of Dolphin, and I think it works now. It was having so many issues before. It's the Silent Hill one? Yeah, it's first game. The very first game.
What was that?
See how the timer says 23 minutes? It's gonna be more like 16 hours by the time we're done.
What was that?
So we're gonna be here for a bit. We're not missing anything important. Everyone thinks my My Squid Game chatbot idea is super cool, and I need some help materializing it. My texting. I was retweeting myself on my Silent Hill shitpost account. Gamble all. I don't think I have any. What do I have? I have Nightbot. I have the Stream Elements bot. I don't even remember who else. What other bots are in my channel? I have no clue. I feel like Sin Dragon's been following me longer than that. Or I guess, well, it's almost 6 years. That could be accurate. I know it screws up if, like, you accidentally unfollow someone, right? Or, like, if you switch accounts or whatever. If you click... I think, like... I forget who, like, Whiskey Dingo or someone... I think it's like I followed them since they're like super small, but they're like I think my follow age is probably like a few months now because I accidentally fucking fat fingered the button. Whoosh %? I've literally never done it. Oh, 7 years. Whew. I'm kicking it old school in here. But yeah, I've never done Whoosh %. Which I feel like I need to fix that again. it's a shitpost category that I haven't done. Even though like I'm usually the one who invents the shitpost categories. This was one other people came up with and ran, and I haven't touched. So I'm slacking. She's doing the arm thing again. Dude, I was so excited. Let's get the Gyromancy line, you know what? Or the game can just, like, crash or something, that's cool, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, everyone. Uh-oh. Well, that's the end of the marathon. No, I'm kidding. Crap. Well, let me go ahead and switch to a different emulator for safety. Let me see if this works. Let me see if I have saves on this. The follow button shows black when you're following. Yeah, they like reversed it at some point just to make it more confusing. Why is the BRB... Oh. This is what it's supposed to... I thought it was on the BRB screen. Hold on, I gotta inspect my my situation here. I think these are all fairly late game. Theme park. Ugh, do I have to do it all again? You know what? I'll do it again. I'm not scared. Well, that was a good warm-up. Go ahead and, add... This shows up as a source. Alright, well, now we're using a different emulator. Ooh. That's true, it was fairly early on, and I'm not gonna lament it too much. It does kind of suck that I'm basically starting past noon, which is dangerous for a long marathon, but you know what? We're gonna soldier on. It's gonna be fine. I know for a fact that this emulator is reliable. Is a 16-hour stream tough for you? So it's fine for me because I keep changing games. I think that helps a lot. Like, I switch games like every hour and a half. pretty much. So it's like you get sick of playing this. It's like you're gonna change later anyways, so it's not a big deal. When it's like downpour, that's when it gets. That's when it's a drag.
Where are you going?
I can't believe Duck Station crashed. That's supposed to be like
Hey, wait!
all the new hotness. It's like the hot new PS1 emulator. The D-pad work? Oh, the D-pad works. God bless. Okay. It's all gonna be okay. Now I've got practice, I'm gonna be super quick to get through school. Oh, I had a nice morning. I went and got breakfast. I have a big thing of iced coffee with me. I went to a garage sale. It was stupid. It wasn't a very good one. It was like a bunch of... They had all the signs put up and it was like, sale... And then it was just a block away, and I went and walked over, and it's like all they're selling are like end tables and like some chairs and stuff, and they're like way overpriced. It's not like yard sale prices. It's like someone trying to. They're like used goods prices. You know, like that's a different thing. Where if you're trying to sell like an end table.
What is this?
For like 60 bucks.
What's going on here?
It's like that's not like yard sale prices. That's not how that works. Yard sale is like, I'm trying to get rid of this shit. Here's $5. Not like I'm trying to get rid of this shit, but I'm trying to highball it. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. That's my philosophy on the matter.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
I'm used to garage sales that are like just tons of shit of the wildest variety, and like the whole idea is just like, get it out of here, give me a dime for whatever, get it out of my sight.
This is not a dream.
Not like, oh, I'm trying to
into this place.
This table, which was, $60 new, I'm trying to sell out of my driveway for $40. Like, that's weird to me. I wonder if I can, gotta switch, whoops, this to, there we go. I'm so used to just mashing X to skip cutscenes. Garage sale prices should start high and get lower later in the day. Then by like noon, it's like, you're just gonna have all your shit still just sitting there. And then no one's gonna buy anything, and everyone's gonna think you're an asshole. Leif, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going, dude? What is up? We've already crashed. The game has crashed once, so we restarted. I'm counting on that not happening again, by the way. I'm not gonna save anywhere. Mike or Snoopy, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, it's doing that, like, first time chat from viewer thing. And I'm like... I'm still all excited about it. It has a little sparkly that comes up next to the pop-up, so, like, how are you supposed to not get excited about that? Yeah, I'm glad that's fixed now. I mean, it's like... As exciting as I suppose it can be to have a game that, functions incorrectly, it's gotta be a pain in the ass. Replace it with a death counter. Yeah, just go on really dangerous adventures. Do some crazy shit. Yeah, now you're getting it. See a Deathclaw nest, just like, you know, throw a grenade in there. Hope for the best. Oh, today's garden day. You might hear some grindy noises. Oh, I might need to mute that real quick. Give me a moment, I'll be back. Okay, I think we're good. I'm trying to get my controller thing back up. This is so hard. I have to like hold on. Okay, kind of sees it. Okay. There. Okay, it might get loud again, just by the way. Well, you guys want the full brunt of it? It fits in the overworld. Brrr. Yeah, there's like trees that grow right outside my window, so... Oh, here we go again. Alright, sweet, no problemo. Okay, this is cute with the controller, by the way. Dragon made a good point there. Hollow, hello. How's it going? What's up? trust that guy. He's coming for my knees. This time, I will not do the screw up that I did before. Whoa. Whoa. I'll do a different screw up instead. Okay, it is this one. This one. This one. Yes. It is I, the rememberer of things. Okay, now we gotta dash past these guys. No problem. At the inside. Shit. Ugh, okay. I didn't think that guy was there on easy. Oh, ow. Oh, get out of here. Fucking jerks. Oops, that is the wrong way. Click. Oh, lost my hand. Yeah, I gotta be careful with this. I have to, like, keep my hand up. Oh, it's bugging out. I wish my table was shorter. Aha! Get me out of this crazy place! I love seeing, like, the timer's at 41 minutes and I'm still in school. That's gonna throw off everything. Everyone's gonna look at the timer and be like, man, fucking Grandpa Techie over here doesn't know how to play these games anymore. Even the people who come in, like, hours from now, they're gonna be like, wow, like, oh, 2.5 hours in. Oh, he's still in Silent Hill 2. Oh, he's fucking washed. Doesn't know how to do shit anymore. It's okay, you guys can all throw rotten tomatoes at me. Try to find the right angle for this. I think this is like... See, if it's... Ow. Hey. Freaking distracting, trying to distract me even further, I see. Fuck am I? Oh shit, that's not what I thought. Where am I? Okay. I think I left through the wrong door. Hold on. Okay, so I have to be like... Here, here's my hands. I have to like trick it into acknowledging that my hands are here, and then like have the controller. See, like...
Help me!
2 hands.
Daddy, where are you?
Shit!
Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, I had it perfect that one time. The left hand, it's like, it doesn't know what to do with it. You know, I just hold very still. I just have to hold still for a whole hour. Oh no, it dropped one of my hands. Damn it. I'm gonna try some stuff here. Let me get to the first boss and like kind of my right hand that it's disappearing. Oh my god, what was that? It was right in front of me. There's shotgun shells. Safety shells. There's different ways you can have the sensor mounted, and I think if I try a different mounting place... Actually, what if I put it in my lap? Oh, this thing is so warm. Oh my god. It even... Does it detect my hands if I do this? Yeah, that might help. Okay, got my hands right here. Okay, you're not figuring it out, right? There. Crap. Now I'm just gonna be focused on my hands this whole time. It's like, oh, what if I'll pause these. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. Why is he there? That's the worst place. It's being weird. Clickety click click. Like the ball in the hole. Crank, crank, crank. Me cranking the valve. Crank, crank, crank. Ah, see? I lost my hand again. The device works well, it's just hard to find a good, like, place for it. My desk is very minimal, so it's like... yeah, gotta be careful where I put stuff. Sure, there's somewhere smart that I could put this thing. Ah, table. Get away from me. Uh-oh. Okay. Good afternoon. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the marathon! There was no bug in there this time. There was last time. What the hell? Stealing the extras again. Even though crashes are apparently more dangerous than anything else in this game. Okay, I'm gonna get the puzzle right again. Ready? Was it? I hope it was left. Might have been right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so if I turn it the other one right twice, that'll fix it, right? I hope that works. Okay, I just itched my elbow. You just watched me itch my elbow in real time. Unbelievable. Technology. Look, I'm smart. I figured it out. I've unscrewed my screw-up. Alright, shotgun time. Also healing time because I'm a weenie. Ow! Yeah, die. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's see, can I change the position of this? Or crash? I'll scream. Green top. What if I do it at an angle? This. Seems like totally not how it would work, but who knows, right?
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Who in the hell was that? It's like so close to getting it. Ugh. Wait. Ah! Guessed. Ah! Whoa! What is going on there? That's not working. Ah! Uh-oh. Yeah. Give me a moment to... Oh my god, hang on. Everything's gone nuts. It's all crazy. Okay, I'm back in the game. I can't believe I like paused specifically. Here, I'm gonna try it again. I paused specifically to try to... My hands. It kind of works if I put it in my lap sometimes. Sometimes it's okay with it. This is so hard to like okay, I'm gonna try it one last time. Okay. Okay, let's put this here. Here we go. 2 hands. One. Oh, it thinks it's over there. Like rotating it all weird. See, that's fine. Now just hold that forever. Yeah, it's breaking my fingies. I don't like it. There's gotta be another way. I should try like the cool new model that they have. I think it's developers only, but I forget. I should have sprung for the deluxe. I think it's like way more expensive too, though. Then I'm gonna buy an iPhone, and then suddenly I'm just gonna be like hyper-realistic motion, and everyone's gonna be like, whoa. That realistic-ass otter right there. I think I'm gonna get his phone number. my hand's trying so hard. Yeah, it doesn't... I think the controller being in the way doesn't help. Like, when it works really well. That's actually really cool. See, like, right there? Now I just have to not move ever again. Otter... Funny sounds. What do you... Hit chat commands or something, I don't know. Does that work? Here, fuck Dahlia, we're not talking to her.
Were you ring?
Yeah, I was foretold by J.R.I. Mancy. Fuck you, you crashed my game.
Dude, eat my boogers.
You witch. Look, 2 commands. And that doesn't even include channel points. So it's been almost an hour and we're not even in hospital yet. I can't believe it. Yeah, you can give me the tip at that link. I forget if it has like a... like an alert. I think I set that up. I'm just... here, I need... my arms need to rest. Oh my god.
Dude, check me out. I'm like a little otter. A sexy little otter. Damn.
Yeah, Juho, that, the game crashed on Duck Station, when I went to go talk to Dahlia in the church. That's why it's almost an hour. Points. What the hell is points? I think I was trying to get rid of Stream Elements bot. I forget what I needed it for. I think it was for... I was gonna use it for chat, like, sound commands, but now I just use channel points for that, so I kinda don't need it anymore. Emotes. I could make emotes a thing with Nightbot. It would just like barf out all the emotes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I only allow the cat emotes for BTTV. No offense, but like 99.99% of better Twitch TV emotes suck. They're not very good. That's my spicy opinion of the minute. Oh, this is gonna be great. Watch this. We're gonna walk right by the Aglophidus. Oh, hand tracking's great. If I pick my nose, you can. Here, I'm gonna dig for nose boogers. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to look. I'm trying to pick my nose. Pick. Okay, hold on. Where's my? Shove it right up in there. Holy guacamole! First of all, my tip alert totally works. Hopefully that was through Stream Elements. Okay, so... one of these is the... what if I just go straight down? Yeah. This is the Aglophidus. There's supposed to be a key in here somewhere. Is this door? Yeah, this is the one. Need this key first. See, they even make you get this key, so they kind of make you slow down a little bit for this area where they have the Aglophidus. And you can still totally skip it, they'll let you, but if you're gonna skip it, you gotta work for it. Oh my god, it was the first door. See, I'm doing Sindragon a favor. I'm the one who's gonna stream video games mostly sober for 16 hours. Whereas you can go get blitzed. Which is fine, because if people get blitzed and then hang out and chat, it's great, because then I get to have someone keep me company. Which is great, because sometimes the hardest part of marathons is things get really quiet, and then it's like I'm alone here with nothing but my thoughts and a shit ton of gameplay left. Like having me around. I literally just said the exact opposite of that. You got drunk last night to watch 2 Spy Kids movies? That actually sounds pretty reasonable. I rewatched the first one recently. Forgot why. Someone was possessed to watch it, and when someone in this household is possessed to watch a movie, I'll watch it with them. How was it? Was it as good as you remember? Honestly, like, they're so... I only saw the first one. They're so goddamn weird, but, like, there's, like, some confidence about them. I don't know, they're very endearing somehow. But they straddle that weird border very closely. Like, they got the weird thumb things, and, like, all the weird creatures are fucking bizarre and horrible to look at. Look at my hands. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Uh-oh. Whoops. Armin jumps over the top of a ceiling fan. I don't recall, but... The adult spy jumps together, but... Oh, yeah! Oh, I remember that part. Fucking... Yeah, it's like... It's so hard to tell if that movie ever, like, takes itself seriously at all. I don't know. Something about it kind of works. It's a weird movie I would never watch, like, on purpose, unironically, but, like... It's like, if you're gonna be weird, at least if you're creative and confident in yourself, you can get away with a lot. Who's the director of, like, Robert Rodriguez or something? I think I forgot something. No, okay, fuck. I was wrong. Oh, I'm missing a plate. I saw it. Ah, I gotta do a walk of shame. Ah, which one did I miss? Oh, these might not be in order anymore. Okay, so... Man, I knew I missed something. Did that. Did this. Did I do... Yeah, these 2 doors should be locked. I did this thing. Went to the first floor. There should only be 1 on the first floor. Yeah, I'm not coming back down. I'm going to the 3rd floor. What did I miss up here? I went to the bathroom and got that one. Did I do this stuff? There's... It wasn't that. Was it the door at the end? Oh no, oh, this is not yet, not yet. Out of my way. Jetty move, yeah. Watch it there. Got that one. Like, retracing my steps. I think it's something in this next hallway. Like, yeah, something in here. I did that thing. Then... Oh, it was this next door, huh? This one right here. Ah, yeah. Fuck, that's my bad. It's Queen Turtle Cat Hatter, so... I guess I'm elevating to the 2nd floor, it's quicker. I never saw the Machete movies, but, oh my... I didn't know that was locked. Oops. Okay, let's go to... Back to the 3rd floor. Alternate but related universes? I always assumed they were connected, like, directly. Like, he retired from Machete and just became their cool uncle. I can't believe that's the correct one. What a coincidence. The one I was missing was the last one in order. So I put all the other ones in order and they were automatically correct. I'm schmoovin', I'm just forgetting where to go. E for basement. Hello, Airy Echo, what's up? What's up, what's up? Right, to the basement. Why are your emotes all small? Sin Dragon. What did you do? Oh my god.
What's this?
Whoa, what's this? Your literal overlay design. Oh yeah, it makes FF's emotes all small. Look at that small little Heather. Honey, I Shrunk the Heather. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. They renamed her Cheryl in Dead by Daylight. You gonna let your hair go back too?
Finally.
Why haven't they invented permanent hair dye?
Was
Like,
I
just,
dreaming?
like, reprogram your hair follicles to make hair that's, like, purple or whatever. Alright, we're out of the friggin' hospital. Yeah, Filthy, I have a great point, don't I? I am living proof. I hate having to wake up in the morning, every morning, and like dip my entire body in a tub full of blue Gatorade. The way it oughter be. A tub of banana flavored ganache. You know what? That sounds pretty good too. Blue Powerade out of the McDonald's soda fountain. Because they never, like, do the syrup right, or they use too much, so it's, like, super fucking sweet. An orange High C. Remember High C? I feel like without McDonald's, like, still having Hi-C for whatever reason. That brand just, like, doesn't exist besides that. Oh, look at my arm. Holy shit. Sometimes it just does. Sometimes it just be like that. Ain't that just the way? Orange Hi-C is literally the best. Well, like, what else do they even have? Like, do they exist anymore? Do they still make Hi-C? I thought that would be like Mondo and like Airheads. It's like something only 90s kids talk about. Yeah, I think that McDonald's deal is literally like keeping them alive. Kept them alive. I refuse to believe otherwise. Spooky flavor that Hi-C had. Dude, my arm is freaking out sometimes.
Cheryl!
Yeah, maybe Coke Freestyle's bringing Hi-C back. You know, McDonald's kept them alive for a while. Now Coke Freestyle's keeping them alive for a while. Ow! I just got run the fuck over. Hi-C Esports. When? Sponsor me. Ow! Asshole. Harry should have kept shooting so this guy can't turn into a moth. Hold on, I'm gonna untrack leap motion so it stops freaking out. See my cursor. Hi-C Ecto Cooler. That sounds very cool. Got me running, running. You missed. Steak and Brew Burger, open for your pleasure. Discount variety. A movable feast. I forgot what the Sun Corp. The Car. Logia. Galaxy. Number 1. Okay, ready? Ready for the good one? Here, there it is. Just Cats. Aw. Out of my face. You know what's great? I don't have the Aglophidus, so I couldn't even get the good ending if I wanted to at this point. I'm locked in. I guess I could technically go do the Kaufman side quest. But like... I wonder how often people have ever, like, gotten that, like, genuinely, you know, like, done the Kaufman side quest, but not the Sybil, like, the 2 things you have to do to save Sybil. Like, it's a really, seems like a really inorganic, like, ending condition. This guy sucks at aiming too. What was that? This moth sucks. Fucking drunk moth. Stinging, like, stinging in all the wrong places. Wasn't really advancing on me at all. I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, was that no damage? You just kind of floundered all over the place. I didn't even do anything correct. I just kind of hung out. Got some shotgun shells once in a while. You know how it is. Man, every time I start one of these marathons, I'm like, man, all I have to do is just beat the 8 Silent Hill games. Like, no problem. And then, like, as soon as I start doing it, I'm like, oh wait, fuck, this is actually, like, work. I gotta dodge lizards? Unbelievable. Whoops. I've definitely gotten to this part and then been out of ammo before, and that's like the ultimate spaghetti. Because you have to like open your menu, switch guns, and then hopefully you have ammo for your pistol. Or else you gotta switch to a melee weapon and like knife it to death. Knife the lock. Which takes forever. It's so embarrassing. Out of my face. Out of my face. Don't even talk to me. God, I hate how you can get stuck on them. That's so annoying. Okay. You know, I still, like, the more I think about it, the more I realize it's like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna get the ending in Shattered Memories that I'm trying to get. Yeah, Sin Dragon, it's the weekend. If you're here to chill, then go do it. I'll be here. After this, we get to torture James Sunderland. Isn't that great? We get to torture every protagonist. Come to think of it, that's so fun. We get to do bad things to people. We're gonna kill Harry Mason. We're gonna kill James Sunderland. We're gonna possess Heather. We're gonna kill Walter Sullivan and, like, everybody else in the world. Swamp Fairy to be pissed at us? Yeah, let's do it. Banning for Silent Hill 4. Getting possessed by Walter, and also, like, the bad one where you don't take care of your apartment and Eileen gets beaten up. That was the easiest one to get. That's the one I normally get. The worst ending. I am not very good at taking care of Eileen. That one's easy, I just gotta do what I normally do. Turn Eileen into Hamburger. Yeah, easy. Yeah, she's gonna get mulched, which I'm sorry, but I'm also, like, just pointing out that she's probably used to it by now. I don't have a very good track record. Watch 13 Ghosts? Yeah, that movie's great. Matthew Lillard in it? Fuck yeah. And yeah, it is totally the same machine. Taking care of your apartment's bad regardless. But yeah, well, yeah, when you have, like, ghosts and demons and, like, corpses and all that. See, I don't think 13 Ghosts is, like, a good movie. Like, I rewatched it, and, like, the plot sucked. Like, they really didn't know, like, how to ramp it up, or, like, how to resolve it. The setup and, like, the area that they're in and, like, all that stuff. Like, the setting and the setup are so good, but, like, they don't do anything cool with it. They just, like, find the machine, and then what's-her-face just, like, presses all the buttons and everything goes haywire, and then the machine blows itself up. It's kind of silly. Like, they don't have, like, a showdown with the villain or anything, they just kind of, like, find the machine and start mashing buttons until it blows itself up. We were watching it, I was like, man, that's kind of a lame, like... It should have been more. Yeah, everyone brings up, like, how the DVD commentary has, like, or the DVD features, went over, like, all the cool ghosts and stuff. Honey from Matilda in it. Yeah, I think she's in a bunch of other random stuff. She's very cool. I want to rewatch Matilda sometime. Speaking of movies that are, like, fucked up. Except that one's for kids, and it's also really fucked up. Or when the principal, like, grabs that girl by the pigtails and swings her around and then, like, launches her, like, in such a way that she's about to fall on a fence and get fucking impaled and die. And, like, that was just, like, a casual thing that apparently just happens at this school. Camera throw, yeah. Like, no one really acted like that was out of the ordinary. They were all hype when she started, like, flying or some shit, but, like, before that, they were just, like... It's like watching someone get detention, you know?
Harry!
Hortensia. See, now you lost me. I haven't seen that movie in a while, so if you're still talking about something from it, I don't recall. I'm just gonna watch it sometime. I gotta watch Halloween Kills first. I'm gonna watch that, like... Okay, tonight's probably a bad idea, but, like, maybe tomorrow. I'm actually pretty excited for it because of the mixed reviews. I've read a few things. So I've read some certain reactions that have only made me more excited to watch it and see it for myself. Not because it's like if it's only mediocre, that's fine. I'm just kind of excited to see the shit people have been talking about, so I can clown on it also. I think more episodes of the Chucky the show on Sci-Fi that came out. I think more episodes of that have come out. Gotta catch up on that. What's from Lavender and Retention when Trunchbull releases their fire pigtails? Really? That's what they say? I don't remember that at all. That's fucked up. They don't give a shit. That girl was gonna die. Like, a horrible, painful death. Impaled on a fucking iron fence. Except she just magically starts flying, and then everyone suddenly starts giving a shit. Oh yeah, they, yeah, in the new Chucky show, he, like, talks about his child from... God, I can't remember which movie. There's so many Chucky movies, and they're all, like... They did the usual thing where they started out numbered, and then they started having names, and it's all... Yeah. Oh, is it? Are you gonna spell Mississippi? Feel it coming. Since typing out the paragraph right now. Sindragon hit that dab, now he's struggling to type. Wrong. Mrs. M, Mrs. I, Mrs. SSI. No, it's multiplies. It's not Mississippi. Spell Mississippi, you just do it really fast. MISSI. Where's... Oh, it's difficulty of the... D-I-F-F-I-C... Holy shit, you're right! Sin, I gotta rewatch that movie. Now I'm like reprogramming all the quotes in my brain. Hold on, I gotta go shoot Sybil Bennett in the face, which I have not done in quite a long time. I gotta skip the squeaky lads. Aw, sorry babies. Oh, you're so wonderful. Look at them fall on their face. Alright, I gotta go. Oh, not this way though. I'm gonna go a different way. I know roughly how to get to where Sybil is. It's like, you just kind of go northeast, roughly, and like, you'll get there. I don't know the exact layout, but it's like around here somewhere. Should be a carousel. Right about around here somewhere, maybe. I can't find it. Well, I can't find the entrance. How do I get up there? I'm tripping. Oh, here we go. D, Mrs. I, Mrs. F, F, I, Mrs. C, Mrs. U, Mrs. L, T, Y. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh! OC, thank you very much for the host arena. Hello. Or was it a raid? Because, like, I don't have the thing up. Asshole. I have my layout open, or my stream layout. Yeah, throw that shit away, it's not working. Where'd she go? She on the horse? Where is she? Hi. Yeah, you don't have a gun anymore. Oh, she's gonna strangle me! Ah, we did it. We killed a human being. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for the raid. Also, is Crispy has a very cute emote. Yeah, ew, gnarly, gross. Oops, too bad we couldn't save her. Man, I forgot how gruesome this is. That's pretty brutal. How could this have happened? Oh no! It's because you were sloppy in the hospital, you fool. Alright, bad ending. Bad ending time. We're locked in. All we have to do is finish up the game. Hair. Alright, all we gotta do is beat nowhere. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Then I gotta bust open the guide for Silent Hill 2 to make sure I remember... I didn't study or prepare for this at all, like, I'm not gonna lie. So I gotta look up, need to get my list of criteria for the worst Silent Hill 2 ending. Yeah, it is pretty cool, huh? Way bloodier than I remember. Oh, I'm trying not to sneeze. Ugh, that's the wrong place. Oh, no sneeze. Okay. This 6 8. Nice. I didn't even have to move. I love how smooth that animation is. That's so satisfying how good that looks. Alert. Alright, sad cutscene. You know, if we had an extra Gatorade bottle that we could have filled with some extra Glophitis, couldn't we have saved Lisa too? I guess, can't really see that coming. Yeah, that should have been, like, the good plus ending. And then we go on a date with Lisa. That's the wrong door. For sure. 100%. Oh, I don't have this key yet. Whoops. I have the key of time. Or whatever that got me. I think it's this one? Yeah. Okay, now we get to go to the second floor. God, I hope I remember the stupid light puzzle. Oh, here we go. Where should we get? Oh, it's not yet? Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me in the door. Or else. There's the Ring of Contract. You know what would be another crazy, like, marathon thing to try? I don't even know if it's possible, but if you could tally up all of the unique death animations in the Silent Hill games and then try to get them all. Oh, I don't have the thing. Wait. What am I doing? Wait, I'm already here, so I can just unscrew it, right? Can you do it here? Yeah, it's just you can't grab the thing because it's electrified, but... Okay. Here, it's all glowy if you look at it. Look at that. The radioactive key. They really want to make sure you don't fucking touch that thing. Alright, alright. Oh, I forgot to go to the third floor. I think I was supposed to do that before the second floor. I think that's why my muscle memory got screwed up. Shit! That's the wrong one. Okay, now let's see. Okay, this one... So this one looks like it's a full thing. Kind of like an hourglass. It's full on the top. Kind of in the shape of an hourglass. And this one's just a weird arrow. That's how I remember it. I've got mnemonics for everything. I guess the thing about mnemonics is that usually they only work for whoever came up with them. Not always, but like, usually it's like something you make up on your own, right? God, let's do a Discord double feature tomorrow and watch Halloween Kills and Matilda. Does that sound like a good time? They're two movies about giant menacing monsters that stalk and torture their victims. I remember very specifically, there's like a scene in Matilda where they break into what's-her-face's house. And, he's like chasing them all around the house and like keeps almost catching them and they barely make it out somehow, but like, yeah, I remember that scene was fucking cool and I want to like rewatch that. Trunchbull? Yeah, what's her face? Evil woman! Ah, don't grab me. I didn't get grabbed.
I implore you to reconsider.
Dude, after this marathon, I hope someone rolls me down a hill. I'm gonna need it. Face to foot style. How'd you like it? There's a pie on my head. This is great. I forget if I've done a marathon with, like, I've got VC face and I got the drops. Oh, this is great. Shut up, Dahlia. No one wants to listen to you. We're almost out of here. We're gonna get the bad ending. I'm so excited. We're kicking off an event. A very cool event for cool people. Do off everything. After you hit use, you can hold the X button here, and it's super quick to menu. Look how quick that is. That's the secret. You just hold the X button, and then you can pop the inventory open, like, instantly. I don't know why. Alright, we're just about here. Alright, shut up, everyone. What are we fighting? I forget. Oh, just her. Uh-oh. Good thing I picked up the hunting rifle. Alright, and that's it. Bad ending time. Let me disappear for a moment so I can fudge with some stuff.
Daddy.
Plus I'm gonna be like stretching and stuff in the background. I gotta take my break.
Goodbye.
I'm still right here. I'm just I'm standing. Oh, my controller is vibrating like crazy.
Can't be.
Harry's back in the submission position.
This can't be happening. Cheryl. Cheryl.
What is this music? That lead-in is so bizarre. They just dump you right in. Every other ending has so much stuff to it. Oh, it's Esperante or something like that. Oh, I forgot. The song's so pretty. It's just so bizarre in its place. Such a pretty song. This could be in like Katamari or something. I guess it does sound sad, but... This random Spanish song. The end of Silent Hill. Like, man, what the hell happened to Harry? Or what about Cheryl? What happened? They're like, nope. Spanish. Even the fade out's well timed, like all that stuff. You're just like Alright, boo! Bad ending. I hate that ending, it's so stupid. I'm sorry. I can't believe I've watched someone get that authentically on their first playthrough of this game ever. I felt so bad. Can't skip the bloopas. Bloopa! Alessa Gill's pie. Alright, Dahlia, give us the smoochies. Smoochy woochies. Look at those chapped lips.
I am here to watch 8 characters suffer while sitting in the comfort of Otter Energy.
Well, you're in exactly the right place for that. Got the bad ending. It took us a little while, but we got it. When's the last time you changed the water in the hot tub? I like to think it's in a state of always being changed. We believe in hygiene here in the hot tub. I'm gonna, I guess, next fear it. Sure, why not? Whatever, we'll have another save file for that. And on an especially bad note with Downpour, oh, even worse. If everything goes well and I'm still alive by the end of this marathon, I'll do PT. Which has the worst ending of all. Which is just, you know, the ending. Alright, give me a moment. I do appreciate the GLHF. Let me switch some gears here. No more Spanish for us for a bit. Well, ever actually. I don't think there's any more Spanish in this series. Alright, Silent Hill 2 Enhanced. The Enhanced Edition. Get you up here. Okay, so this one's tricky. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bust open the list of criteria for the in-water ending. I think I'm gonna do this on normal. Shame sucks. You're not wrong. Yeah, that was pretty quick to bust open there. So that's good. Let me make this smaller. I got my list. I got my notes up. I'm just taking this very seriously. Let me get this up like here-ish. Oh, let me check the volume real quick. I think that's the hardest part. Cynthia Velasquez, we gotta see her die and then chase me around. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That doesn't even have anything to do with the bad ending. That's just gonna happen anyways, no matter what. All right, we'll get me back in on the action. There I am, and then organize my windows, and I think we're just good to go. Let's do this, and I think we're gonna do normal actually, because I need to take some damage. We're doing Enhanced Edition just because it's fun. It looks really nice. There's a few minor skipperinos we can't do, but I don't really care. This is for fun. Alright. I'm gonna hold the up arrow. I'm gonna drink some coffee. About halfway through my iced coffee, things are going great. Alright, here's a list of things that contribute towards the in-water...
I'm coming!
I'm coming. Hey, that's me right now. I'm coming. Don't take that out of context. Okay, so for the in-water ending, we gotta read the diary on the hospital rooftop. We gotta listen to the whole sickbed conversation, the one at the end of the game. We gotta read the second message in Neely's bar, the one about James going to hell. We gotta examine Angela's knife. We have to keep our health score, our health as low as possible. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. And actually, that's it. That should be it. It's possible it'll still bias me towards the Maria ending, but I'm trying my best. I'm gonna try my best. James and Harry run like they gotta poop. I don't think James runs particularly weird. I think people just like to nitpick survival horror games. Sounds simple enough. Well, my concern is that there's points that you get towards other endings, and I'm hoping I don't get too many of those points on accident. Or 5, 6, there's 6, so 8 total. Yeah, this is PC. It looks great. This is one of those times where, like, you know, when I was playing the hard mode marathon, for example, I was all like, oh man, I really don't want to die. I don't want to screw this up. Whereas now it's like, if I don't get a bad ending, that's okay with me. I won't cry about it. Especially because 2 of them are actually really hard to get. The ending should be clear-cut from choices the player makes. Oh, I forgot to switch the game. Oh my god, hold on, 1 sec. Yeah, unfortunately, this game has an incredibly complicated ending selection. I have the reverse engineered notes in front of me. Well, I did have them in front of me. I'm gonna get them back in front of me. There we go. I got stuff in hospital. At the end, I gotta go to stop by Neely's bar, which I don't usually do on the second walkthrough through town. Honestly, I don't think any of the stuff listed in the in-water ending are things you do in a speedrun. So it might be easier to get than I think. I've just never tried to do it on purpose before, so I can't be sure. Yeah. Stamina back. Hey, do you have your health management affecting the ending? Yeah, it's really impactful on it too. Movies change their ending depending on outside influences. That could be cool. Like a movie has like a tragic, dark ending if you watch it during October, Halloween. Is it dead? James is like, starting to think something fishy's going on here. The next game's actually gonna be one of the hardest. It's gonna be the hardest, like, execution-wise also. Silent Hill 3 possession ending is hard to get. I'm gonna try. I've done it before. I just had to kill, like, everything. Everything I ever saw, plus some farming. I wish there was a way to keep track of how many guys you've killed. Hey! Can't believe it. He bit my foot. You son of a bitch. Hey, that's good though. That means... Am I in like... I'm in like red. I'll stay there for a bit. Get out of here. Every frame your health is below... I think it's halfway. So probably right now. Every frame you have low health counts towards this ending. So if I run around with low health for a while, I have a better chance of getting in water. I'm gonna take the extra health stuff, but... There's supposed to be bullets over here too. Yeah, give me that. Especially since I'm winging it. Like, honestly, if I'm doing the speedrun for fun or for, like, a marathon or whatever, I don't mind taking these little, like, 5-second detours for safety. In this case, where it's ending choice that I'm going for, it's like, yeah, let's just do whatever. Oh yeah, normal mode's great, so I don't run into walls. It's also helpful. Hate having to worry about that. Silent Hill 3 is gonna have a similar mechanic where it's not like how long you spend at low health, I'm pretty sure, but you get more points for the more damage you take. So I'm gonna want to be fishing for a lot of health items and like letting monsters hit me so that I can use them. Doing it on purpose is really weird. And it's even weirder because it's like you can't really do it on accident. Like it would be so I've never heard of it happening to anyone, but I wonder if it's ever happened, like, ever in the history of the world, where someone accidentally got the possessed ending in Silent Hill 3. That would take so much work. Also, in water's totally not canon. I think you have to forgive the confessional person. I might double check that before I start. But I thought it was like, I thought you have to forgive them. Like it's yeah, it's weird because like you'd think that it's like the opposite, but it's not for some reason. Aaron said it's not canon. There was like one staff member of like the Silent Hill 2 team, like an artist or someone, who said that it was their favorite or something, and everyone construed it as saying it was canon for some reason. Oh, I'm like super fucking hurt. I'm gonna do that. I'm bleeding out. Oh, fastest ending. Yeah, that's different. Don't worry. No, that's what is it? Where Mary is for the final fight, like whether she's by the window or in bed, changes depending on what ending you're gonna get. And I think also whether she shoots moths at you right away also changes on your ending for some reason. I think that's really bizarre, and I don't get it. I guess it might be more like it calculates your position before the cutscene, and like if you're close to her, like you're close enough when the cutscene triggers if she's by the window, but not if she's by the bed or something. I don't know. Like if it's frame 1 where it calculates that, then it's like, yeah. So when the cutscene triggers, you're like a certain distance from her, right? Like, whether she's in bed or by the window, you have to be, like, in a certain place. So if it's frame 1 as soon as she spawns where she decides her attack, then if she's, like, a certain distance from you, then it would decide, like, okay, am I gonna shoot moths at him or do something else? Which is my best guess as to how it works. I don't know if I, like, explained my idea properly, but I tried my best. I actually brought up Silent Hill 2's, like, ending complexity to a friend of mine in real life recently. Where, like, they mentioned, like, oh yeah, like, people figured out, like, looking at the knife increases your chances of getting, like, the in water ending and, like, all that stuff. But there's some pretty wild, like, very situational things that affect your ending. Oh wait, no, I'm done with you. I don't want to talk to him again. Oh, the voice acting or whatever, the barf acting is superb. Oh, I'm gonna get spit on. Better not. Oh! 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 I got the moves! I'm James Sunderland, and I am schmoovin'. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, they nailed that. Needless to say, they killed that pretty good. Good work. God, the different footsteps is like you're running on tile versus wood. There's so many good details. Here, let's go get that knife. And then we can look at it, and that's our first point. You're making shake and bake? You're gonna... You should shake and bake me. Shake me and bake me. Like a... hold on, I gotta look at the... Blade is stained with something red. So you weren't smoking. Yeah, that's true. Maybe later. It's usually like a finale kind of thing. Like for Downpour, maybe. Did I do normal difficulty puzzle? Oh, I might be fucked. Shit. Normal. Which coin did I pick? Okay, S. I'm gonna try it. Okay. I'm gonna try what I think is the normal solution. I was not thinking. Fuck. Okay, it's not. It's not POS. Ah, son of a bitch. It was supposed to be... Oh, it's OPS. It's the one with the gap. Okay. Snake is actually in the right place. It's like Black Ops. O. OP. And the S is by itself. Damn it, I did pick normal puzzle difficulty. Okay, that was a mistake. Oh, wait, are they... Ah, whatever. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. That's how my brain feels right now. So it's Arsonist for the hangman puzzle, right? I think that's the only other one that's a problem. I'm gonna shoot Pyramid Head to death. It's like 30-something bullets. The clip off. Get away from me! Screw you. Screw you and the horse you rode in on. He tried to chop me in half. Look at that helmet. Look at him go. I should be swinging the plank around like a crazy man. We'll do some of that out here. Oh, I just had a network error. Am I still online? Huh, odd. My preview window just kind of crapped the bed. Do some bullet adjust. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It doesn't help that like a lot of the bosses, especially towards the end, are like super bullet spongy. so much. It's unbelievable. Maybe I should hit Mary. Nah, I don't know how much damage I can do to her without killing her. I know if she takes a bunch of damage, then that's like that's more helpful for the ending. You know what? I gotta check something real quick. So if I want to make sure I don't get the Maria ending. Go to Nathan Avenue. Oh, do more than 32 damage to Maria. Oh, and bump into her a lot. Oh, okay. I gotta do one thing real quick. So if you try to go the opposite direction. Oh my god, Dirt in Hand, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Enjoy some otter emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it during this intense time of marathoning. Okay, so she's gonna yell at me about going the wrong way in a second here. And that makes it less likely to get the Maria ending, I'm pretty sure. Or the Leave ending. One of the two becomes less likely. Or is she not gonna yell at me? Wow, okay, I thought she like yelled at me at some point in the park. Maybe it's just on the road. Eye on my head. Oh, there's a box! Oh, the box is bugging out. Oh, it doesn't like that at all. Here we go. Hanging out down the street. I could have compiled these into some notes earlier, which I probably should have done. Like, do all these things. Some of them remove points from other endings, some of them gain points towards In Water. Just do them all and you'll be good. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I'm thinking of a different area. So, the way it's listed, it says, like, she has to remind you to go to the hospital. A quick save? I mean, I can. I'm on Enhanced Edition, so it doesn't bring back my stamina. Unfortunately. I hate that they removed that glitch, but also it was literally like a glitch that would break the game sometimes, so I understand why it's gone. Even from like a practical standpoint. There, I got my stamina back. I have to try to ditch Maria twice here. After the bowling alley.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Yeah, so let's just try to leave.
Where are you going? This isn't the way that little girl went.
Okay, so she only does that once. And then I gotta get her to yell at me again. Closer to the hospital, I'm pretty sure. You're already here, yeah. I'm in a hurry. Hold on, I'm gonna let this cutscene roll so I can double check. Oh. I'm gonna let this cutscene roll. Never mind. I screwed up. Oh, there's no freaking shotgun shells here. I gotta bumper some more. You missed this H1. Yeah, it's... Sometimes when I've done marathons, I've, like, randomized the Silent Hills, because, like, I know a lot of people, like, miss one because they do it first. Okay, so...
Over there!
I went on Nathan Avenue, so that removes a Maria point. Went east after meeting Maria and had her remind you the way to the hotel. Okay, if I get leave, it's because I screwed that up, and I'll be so mad. We gotta check the diary on the rooftop. That's the one special thing we gotta do here. Also bump the hell out of Maria. Oops. We want 30 times, so... Yeah, 30 times.
Chosen one! I'm coming!
30 times. Bumping our imaginary friend. She's my imaginary girlfriend. Ow. Yeah, bumping into her contributes to the bad ending. It makes you less likely to get the Maria ending. Alright, write this down. 6296. Yeah, this is enhanced edition. All enhanced looking. Thank you for writing that down. I always say to do it. Sometimes I like when it happens. I like when people write it down correctly. TTR, you traitor. Sin Dragon. Thanks for looking out for me. Okay, we gotta make sure not to check back on her. We're just gonna ditch her and get the hell out of here. We're gonna go up onto the roof and we're gonna take some damage. We gotta read the diary though, so we're gonna take some psychic damage as well. Oh, whoa, what's this? A diary? Can it be such a sin to run instead of fight? I checked it twice, that's how careful I am. I'm gonna check it 3 times. Alright, Pyramid Head, give me the smack. Smackerino. Doink. I like that shot, he like looks over like, ha, I got that bitch. Who's ready to write down something else? 9628. That's confusing as shit! What the hell? Is that a... Hold on, I'm gonna heal a little bit, because usually that like bottoms out your health. That was like an anagram of the other code. Oh my god, now, see, that's the problem, is when you ask people to be helpful and then they just screw with you. Alright, let's see. It was, oh my god. Oh, it was 62, okay, 6296, so it's confusing because this one has an 8 in it. Not a second 6. Oh my god, that is a horrible code. That is so confusing. Oh god, it's Dragon Crescent. In the flesh, hello. Well, not quite in the flesh, but you know what I mean. Welcome. It's not your fault. You know what? It's really not. I think we just got a bad roll. Ow. And you know what? It comes with the territory. I'm gonna save before this fight. I gotta live dangerously. I gotta run around with low health. I'm gonna grab the freebies that are in here. Just, you know, worst case scenario. Not, you know, the hardest fight in the world. It's a wee bit dangerous, as all fights can be. I don't know why they're hanging out back here. Party Central, back corner. Well, that hit both of them. Decided you guys are allowed to party back here all you want. Hey, do not hit me with your feet. Actually. James just crouched? Yeah, I don't know what they would do then. What if their feet got longer? That would be freaky. Okay, I have not counted. I'm grabbing the extras that are in here, in this back corner. We're gonna be on our merry way. Pick it up. Well, the hospital's so great, just running down the hallways and, like, you just hear nurses screaming in the distance. Wow, this place is so cool. I don't think many, like, especially in later games, like, enemies don't really get aggressive if you're not right next to them, whereas here they'll just start fucking screeching for literally no reason.
James.
James. That's my name, don't wear it out. Jame. Like one singular Jame. I should take some damage before this next part, so that I can run around the overworld with low health. There we go, thank you. I might let someone else get in on it too. Oh, duh. I can take one more Smackarino from the looks of it. There it is. Alright, get out of my way. That sounds like they were hitting each other. James travel as a collective, like a Doug trio. fan theory, James Sunderland is actually three individual, like, I don't know, short people named James in a trench coat. Just in case anything bad happens. I think I can just blitz through here, and Maria will be fine. And by fine, I mean, uh-oh. Okay, I'll give him a pop. There, just for you. Now don't die before the end. Okay, she's fine. All it cost was one shotgun shell, no problemo. I was psyching myself out there. I think she could have taken a lot more hits, actually. But you can never be too careful, right? Gonzales Mexican restaurant. It's spelled Gonzalez some places. I have low health. This is great. This is gonna help towards our ending goals. I know examining the knife multiple times shouldn't have any effects, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Makes me feel all prim and proper. Out of my way. We gotta go stop by Neely's bar to go read that message that says we're going to hell. God, 2.5 hours. I'm only halfway through Silent Hill 2. For those who weren't here for like the very, very beginning, like a lot of these people might be. Hey, hi everybody. How was motherfucking Clock Tower 2? Wait, hold up. Want to see something weird? Hold on. Woo! Wait, ready? Wait. Other hand, why are you freaking out? Thanks for the raid, everybody. Oh, this is freaking out, but thanks, guys. Clock Tower can eat your ass. Yeah, that's, it seems to be the general consensus about that game. Oh, your clock ass. Yeah, I got hands. There's a virtual person in front of me, I could slap them. Hey, check this out. We're going to Bar Neely's. So we can go read the sign that says we're gonna go to hell. That way we're more likely to get the in-water ending. Oh, these guys better not poke my feet. Better stay away. I'm running around with low health. I bumped into Maria a bunch of times. I read the diary, that was all, like, sad. Oh, look at them bumping into each other. Oh my gosh! I told you not to do that, actually. Alright, so we gotta go grab some stuff. I'll grab a lot of stuff, actually. Give me all this crap. Alright. Bar Neely's. Taking a little baby detour. We're doing the enhanced edition, so if you see me running out of stamina, because we can't do any, no more cheating. Okay, where's the entrance? That's for shoes. Wasn't it like right? Oh, I'm like way too far out. Isn't it on this corner? I don't have a map, so good luck me. I guess it could be this next block. We're at this corner right here. Closed. But what about the other entrance, huh? Yeah. Right, and here we go. Okay. Hole here, it's gone now. This is the one we're more concerned about. If you want to see Mary, you should just die, but you might be heading to a different place than Mary James. Alright, cool. So now we're that much more likely to get the in-water ending. Oh, I have the plank. I'm supposed to be running around with the plank like a crazy man. I've actually never played Clock Tower 2, and like I've seen so many people stream it, and I totally want to play it like with a walkthrough open. With no shame about that. I don't need this letter, what the hell? Just die, forehead. Playing on normal mode. Just by the way, so if you see me picking up like extra items, it's because I'm being a weenie and trying not to die. I'm trying to be dying without actually dying. The old mobster starts possessing a Japanese girl. Yeah, it's like... I remember it, like, being so far removed from the first game in, like, every fucking way. But it's so hokey, I can't help being charmed by it. So, I mean... Like, don't take it as a recommendation in any way, but I really do want to play that game sometime. I even have a physical copy. Wait, that was a different one? Wait, it's the PlayStation 1 one, right? Wait! Oh, okay. Dude, that shit is so confusing, and they also look really similar. I guess because it's on the PlayStation 1. It looks... So not, what was it, like Clock Tower 2, The Evil Within, I think it was called, or the Struggle Within, so Something Within. Yeah, I thought all of them were bad. Here, I'm gonna take the cool shortcut. Site of the murders. It's nice to like if you're running around swinging like this, to like run into walls and shit, because that little like doink sound that the wood makes. Oh, I'm dying. Let me hit that. Just hanging out, one hit from death. You know how it is. I like how they implemented it in 3 a little better. I think where the more damage you take contributes to the possession ending, whereas this one, the lower your HP for the longer contributes towards a bad ending. So like, if you're low health for a long time, then you're more likely to get a bad ending. Previews for Prop Night. What is Prop Night? The Night of the Living Props. Dude, Silent Hill 3 is gonna be so fucking hard. I'm intimidated by Silent Hill 3, I'm not gonna lie. I forget, I think normal difficulty is like the best choice. I think. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Is it like a game? I assume not, or like a movie, or a... Is it Five Nights at Freddy's? Ah! It's Prop Hunt, but with Dead by Daylight engine. Oh, okay. I played some VR chat Prop Hunt some time ago, and that was actually really good. So I can dig that gameplay. If it's spooky themed, all the better. Oh, you get to turn into a pumpkin? Sign me the fuck up. Goofy horror, that's always good. I'm not elitist about my horror fandom enthusiasm. I love that goofy shit. I just watched Beetlejuice on Wednesday, I think. And like it's such a good reminder that like humor and like horrific stuff can mix so well. Also, I have like an uber crush on Winona Ryder. Alright, bug time. Uh-oh. Everyone's favorite. Winona Ryder's gorgeous, I can't blame you. Yeah, right? Even like her early acting roles, she had so much like in Heathers and like Beetlejuice and stuff. She was perfect for like teen angst roles. Like she was fantastic in that shit. And you know what? She was in fucking Alien 4. She was awesome. I will not hear otherwise. You know, and feel as you may about the movie as a whole. Oh my god, I love Heathers. That movie's so great. A lot of people can appreciate Winona. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just saying. She's so good at she has had such good like goth roles. Crush on her and Heathers, yeah. Thanks for the pate, Dad, but I got a motor. The movie has so many good quotes. Well, fuck me gently with a chainsaw. I love my dead gay son. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god, why are you here? Get at it. Get out of the way. Move, bitch. Man, shut up. I don't want to listen to you. I don't need that. Should I grab the ampule? I'm gonna do it. I went for the double spray. If you heal a lot, that'll contribute to endings that aren't in water, so I want to heal as little as possible also. Heathers musical, I've heard of that. Oh man, I gotta watch it. First time you ever saw the stream, I was doing a Silent Hill marathon too. Yeah, that's usually like the big draw. Like I'm not a consistently big streamer. I'm definitely not consistent or anything, but I like doing this once in a while. And it's nice that people come by. musical's great. It's so weird to think of it being like transcribed to a musical of all things, but you know, I'm not a musical person, so I don't know. I'll have to try it. I'm not to say that I don't like musicals. I don't like all of them much. Don't mention that you're inconsistent. You'll lose subscriber. It's not that I don't stream, it's that I can't maintain schedule. Oh, this is normal. I want the knife. Out of my way. I'm here to rob your shit, Mr. Head. Yeah, mine now. You watch Jawbreaker. Is that another similar thing, or never heard of that? Man, I just gave that guy the slip. None of these creatures know what to do. I hope this is... I don't know the normal puzzle solutions, so I've just been kind of winging it. I'm hoping that it's the arsonist for the hang puzzle. Isn't that why they call it blind arsonist? Because everyone used to run this on normal for some reason. A dark teen comedy from '99. Huh. 90s Heathers? Nice. I'll have to check it out. 80s more sympathetic. Okay. Yeah, he like changes so much over the course of the movie that I guess it'd be pretty easy to do that. It's like dial him down a notch. Don't spray! Oh, I knew he was gonna spray. That's okay. Can't get me twice, though. I'm a huge fan of, like, sassy teen movies. Like 10 Things I Hate About You was great. Bring It On. Masterpiece. I'm trying to think of any other good examples. Oh, I have to actually do this fight. Fuck. Daddy. I probably should have saved. Oh, get away. It's 2 shots, and then you gotta retreat. Because he only stutters every 2 shots. That it? Okay, ooh. Yeah, it's the Taming of the Shrew. But with Heath Ledger and, what's her name, Julia Stiles, I think? Oh my god, everyone in that movie is so cool. Fucking little baby Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Unbelievable. Murder. Come on, who's setting fires? Arson, that's the ticket, I think. I hope. Or else I'm in a wee bit of trouble. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I meant I wanted to do like easy puzzle difficulty or whatever, but yeah. think after this, except for Shattered Memories... Okay, 3 and Shattered Memories are the ones that are going to be hard to dial in. Those are the ones I'm worried about. Grab a... There's extra shotgun shells. Use handgun? No. These also shotgun? Oh, there's way more in here than I thought. There's ampule. Yeah, 4 you can just kind of dial in. 4's bad ending is always the ending I get anyways, because I suck at Silent Hill 4. Origins is easy, you just shoot everything you see with New Game Plus stuff. Homecoming, you just dial it in. Shit, that was my fault. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, just the tip. Is this shotgun? Rifle, damn it. Shotgun. Ah, damn it. I wanted the meat punch. Ah. Is he hiding? Okay, fine. What? Jerk. I wonder if the boat ride's gonna be slightly slower because we're injured. Oh, look at that. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. How long did you play Homecoming casually? Oh man. Sometime in 2014? Actually not a bad one, no, I'm not a fan. That game has some issues. Not as Downpour. I don't know, I lump them both really similarly. Sin, what are you getting for snacks? What's the snack report? I'm gonna make a deep dish pizza later, I'm fucking stoked for that. Pizza time. Get pizza tonight. I'm gonna make everyone so jealous. Do-do-do. Shake and bake. Oh yeah, that's right, you mentioned. I've never made shake and bake. Is that where, do you just like, is that just seasoning for like chicken? Add him a face. Add him a face. You got a rejection call from an interview you did and you were excited about. Wanted to eat and drink your problems. Like, aw. Well, there's always more fish in the sea, especially now. In these times. Oh, I am hurt. Yes. I remember, like, I love my job right now, but like I had an interview with another job before that I was like super fucking into and so hopeful for. It didn't work out, and I was so sad. And then my next interview was with a better thing that I did end up getting, so it's like, you never know. You really never know. Help! Help me! It's still weird to me that the texture for these is different. I don't know why that bugs me. Alright, time to stash our trash. Weight allowance, 1 James Sunderland. No more, no less. I have way too much shotgun ammo. I'm probably not going to use any of it. I can keep these 2 things. The photo and the letter from Mary. Those don't count, because they're fake. Let's see if you can go on unemployment. Oh yeah, I have also been there. But you know what? You pay for it, so... You know... Get it. Yeah, it's not free money, it's like getting reimbursed money you've already paid when you had a job. Except stupid and convoluted. Sass, welcome to this whole affair. You'll challenge enough. Gauntlet of an oh no. Ugh. I've never had that, and I don't feel like I'm missing out. Oh my god. Every time I hear like software people having to like take tests and like do shit on whiteboards and like all this, I'm like, man, I just like go in and tell them, hey, I've done all this shit. I'm really good at it. Hire me. Interview process is long, complicated, it's not worth it. I guess it's like either that or it's like it's gotta be some like super high-end thing where like, oh, these have to have a solution, don't they? Uh-oh. I love how the music boxes sound when they're all fucked up. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. I know on hard it has to be a certain order. The design test. Video, ugh. God, that's so dumb. I think it's something you learn as you get older that, like, most people, like, at least a pretty significant majority of people suck at their jobs. Including the people who hire other people. I remember, like, one of the places I applied to had, like, this really shitty, like, hiring practice before my current place, and, like, now... And, like, they eventually kind of, like, whittled down to saying no, but, like... Now they kind of, like, work under my direction as a contractor, so it's kind of funny how that worked out. It's a billion times better not working for them directly, so it worked out for me, like, very well. Let me see if there's any last... Oh, I gotta listen to the whole sickbed. I think that's the last thing that I can really do that's gonna... Yeah, that's also true. Even getting a no is nice. So it's like, oh, we've received your application, we'll get back to you. And then they just don't. Oh, these guys are fucking freaking out. What is that? Uh-oh. Why'd they take so long getting over here? Don't die. Ah! What? I think it takes so long getting over there. Does the knife not bounce on normal? Uh-oh. Maybe it doesn't. I wasn't ready for this. Oh, it doesn't bounce. Okay, okay, okay. Whoops. Okay. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, I need to start being careful. Shit, if the knife doesn't bounce on normal. Why is he just chilling? That hit me? Okay, let me heal. What's up? I got the angle. Yeah, keep hitting your friend there. Ah, he got me. Ow, asshole. Yeah, fuck you guys. Dude, normal mode's weird. I forgot about that. There's a way you can kind of line them up. I mean, that's an old strat. I don't remember how to do that shit. Egg. Alright, we gotta listen to the whole conversation.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any
Damn flowers.
Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusted.
And now we chill. Anyone know any good knock-knock jokes?
Between the disease and the drugs. You look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making
I love the pronunciation change there. It's like kind of... Oh, knock knock, who's there?
Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf?
I gotta pee, this conversation needs to end already.
James! Wait! Please don't go! Stay with me! Don't leave me alone! I didn't mean what I said.
The knock knock joke was just...
Please, James!
Harry Mason getting slapped.
Okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine, don't worry. Put a band-aid on it. Right, anyways, oh, it's bed strat time. Can't save. Woman needs the D. Well, I think it's more that James... I think James has certain needs himself. a game about horny people. Can't save. Okay, fine. Alright, bed strat. I'll do my best. Oh, see, now she's by the window. See, instead of, like, sitting on the bed. Don't. Okay, yeah, do that. Do that some more. I had no doubt. I knew I was good at normal mode secretly.
James.
Oh, bad ending, please. Fuck! Wait. Doesn't it change, like, after... It's after this cutscene, right?
Mary?
Like the letter instead of the...
James.
I'm gonna let it play out.
Forgive me.
I will never forgive you.
I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah, I think I screwed this up.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer.
God, I wish I had a memory viewer that kept track of the ending points. That'd actually be very helpful.
That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Enough. Here, take this paper. Take this essay.
Mary?
James.
No, she'll be fine. Wait, is this in water then? Because isn't this different? I haven't gotten this in so long, I don't even know. I feel like a fraud.
Take a close look, 'cause I rule, baby!
Oh yeah, go dump her in the trunk. Off we go. Hey, that's irreverent.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of?
Yes.
Without you,
yes.
Mary, I've got nothing.
Yes. Sploosh.
Now we can be together.
In my restless dreams,
Under the water.
I see that
water. Ooh, you left me drowning.
Silent Hill.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back shortly.
You promised you'd take me there again someday.
Listen to this dramatic
But
ending.
you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James.
Hey, James, suck a dick.
James.
I'll let Pilaf.
You made me happy.
I'm sitting again. Dude, I might need snacks after this next game. Oh my god, this ending music. We get the grunge core. Also, Kariba, I'm good. I'm hanging out. Oh! Thank you very much for... Oh my god, I need to bring this up. Thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Enjoy some otter emotes. Sorry, you know how it is during breaks. I gotta check the socials. I gotta go stare longingly out at the horizon. Thinking about futures that never came to be. Nah, mostly I'm thinking about snacks. Thanks, yeah, you're very welcome. PM. It's getting dangerously close to time to eating. It's time for eating something besides a nice coffee. Band. Love it. Alright, the next credits are fake, so I'm gonna skip them. They're the edited ones for the Enhanced Edition. Once this long-ass fade out is done. Long ass fade out. Okay, bye. In water. Oh, lowercase W on the water. So my cool stats. Boat stage was still fine. Killed 10 enemies. Lots of running. Oh, lots of items too. Man, I was playing super careful. Don't think I need this clear data. We're just gonna do some transitionary stuff. I gotta find Silent Hill 3. Widescreen, ooh. And get rid of the damn notes I have for... Oh god, hold on. I might even double check. Where does SM? So I'm gonna try to get the Wicked and Weak ending. I'm gonna try. That's the only one I'm worried about. Because you know what? Even if I screw that up, it's, you know, most endings of that game are bad. Yeah, so we'll see. I'll do my gosh diddly darndest, but that one's hard to get on command. I want to double check one thing. Which is just the possession, the hospital. Okay, so I did this before, I did this on hard. How many kills did I end with? I ended with 250 enemies killed. I went super overkill. But you know what? Got the job done. Maybe I can skim a little bit this time, but I don't know. Mods for Silent Hill 3. What kind of mods? I have like a widescreen mod, but like that's it. I think that should be pretty easy to find. There's nothing like funky about it. Widescreen? Yeah, I just use yeah, I think if you just there should only be one that I know of. Extreme X. We're not doing Extreme X, we're doing hard. We'll do easy riddle level. We're doing New Game Plus, this is gonna be great. Let's just kick it off. Checking the volume real quick. Wow, maybe it could be even louder. Well, seems okay. I'm not. If I or the game are not too loud, then I think we're okay. Oh shit! Oh, it's doing the thing. Hold on. That would be in options. She's looking up, which is usually a thing that happens if you have, What is up with that? Do I have up bound to something else? Is there a way to reset these? Here, I'm gonna go to the config real quick before I start this. Yeah, the difference between hard and easy, pretty messed up. Vault. Okay, there we go. I think I know what I screwed up. It should be good now. I gotta change escape back to Q, which is, I think this is the only change I do with my stuff. Oh, I didn't change it to Silent Hill 3 in the game. 3. Done. Bam. You know, I try not to, like, bring too much attention to like follower count and stuff like that, but being at 9,600 and I'm like so close to 10K, it's like I see it, you know. Want to hit 10K? I can't help it. I want that next digit so bad. All right, New Game Plus, hard. Wait, I did hard puzzle. What am I doing? Why is E... What the fuck? Turn right, turn left. Oh. Oh my god, what is happening? Use enter. Yeah, everything's freaking out. Left. Turn right, turn left. Shoot, I can't believe I screwed this up. I don't know yet, hold on. Get puzzle memorized, their difference in overall time. I mean, it definitely helps a lot. Puzzles can be pretty confusing in this game. Oh, she's permanently turning. Oh, that's so weird. Like, sometimes she's turning and sometimes she's not. Okay, so... What happened? Why didn't it save? And then I need E to be enter. Or like action? Okay. Both. I think. Ready, B. I didn't realize I had made so many changes to the controls. Okay. I think it's fixed. Okay, I think we're actually gonna do it. So, get ready. This is gonna be a long one. We gotta kill a lot of things. I'm shooting for at least 200. Where's the golden rooster? Yeah, this is my favorite. Mall. Yeah, this place is such a great intro to the game, and this music is incredible. It's about to go away, but it is incredible. Oh, I forgot I can run into stuff. I gotta be careful. A faceplant into a lot of walls. Alright, our murder rampage begins pretty soon here. I need the unlimited SMG to cause some damage. Like Bowser's better running animation. I mean, it's like... I think it's pretty simple. Is that guy here yet? Where'd the other one go? Actually, you know what? This is a new game plus. Let's get the flamethrower. Something that's tricky about this is that if you're doing New Game Plus, you gotta use... You can't use Heather Beam. Or else you'll get the UFO ending. So what, 5 kills? Would the UFO ending be your preferred? I did a joke ending marathon last time. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We're not really wearing like the same clothes as you would normally have. Alright, so we're at like what, 7, 8 maybe? So this should be... Oh my god, this is a constant, it's... Oh, I'm forgetting it. It's 8 something. Isn't there a 3? How am I blanking on this? This is a constant puzzle. It's like 8-3. Oh no, I'm on easy! I'm stupid. I'm so used to playing hard. Okay, hard easy. So we need 1763. Okay. I'll explain. The code is randomized on easy mode, but it is not randomized on hard mode. So I was putting in what I thought was the hard mode key, even though we're on easy puzzle difficulty. Because running around on hard action difficulty just autopilots me to hard puzzle save. A squirt. Where's the dogs? They randomized for easy but not hard. So, for easy, you just put the books into the cabinet in the right order, and it tells you what the code is. It's random every time. On hard mode, it's a whole thing where, like, there's clues in the Shakespearean books, and like the order of the books doesn't matter, or well, I think the writing matters, but like it's the correct. It's one like very complicated puzzle with one solution. Yeah, there's no way they could randomize the hard one. There's all this like wordplay involved, and even a little bit of math. Like it's only one solution. Whereas easy, it's like just put the books in order on the shelf and read what it says, and what they say will be randomized. I keep forgetting I want to be taking as much damage as possible. So I want to be picking up. You'll see me pick up a lot of health items. Like here, how much? What do I have with me? Maybe I should save it all for the end and just like get beaten up at the end. Back with dinner? Welcome back. I don't really need this. I'm gonna take it anyways. I got a bulletproof vest. Wait, he's still around. Yeah, the first puzzle is really fucked up. Like, that one's just unfair. The ones where you have to like pick up extra stuff, that's no problem. You just pick up extra stuff, you do a few extra things with it, it's not a big deal. Essentials for a bad ending? Oh, it's complicated. It's on a point system. I think you need, what, 4,000 points? You can get a lot of those points just for forgiving the church person. And then you get points if you take a lot of damage. You get, like, points calculated from the damage you take. And then points for enemies killed. So we gotta get hit a lot, we gotta kill a lot of things, and we gotta do that forgiveness. Shake and bake mac and cheese, green beans. Okay. I see, like, I've never had shake and bake, so I don't know what that means, but that sounds good. Transformation costume, it's the magical girl one. Oh my god. You gotta be at, like, maybe... Oh, not over here. Never mind. I must be at, like, maybe 13 or 14 enemies or so. I'm looking for 200. I'm probably gonna do a bunch more just for safety. But yeah, you must have seen the magical girl costume, and if it's not, and if you haven't, then I'm gonna show it to you in a minute here. As soon as you tell me that you haven't. Or we could run around with it for a bit anyways. Because I spend so much time with these games, it's like I always... It's like, I never know... Oh, you haven't seen it. Oh, you're in for a treat. Okay, let's become Magical Heather. Princess Heart. Alright, so now we're Princess Heart. Oh, it's the easy puzzle. Yeah, it's great, right? Oh, I don't even need to do anything with this. Everyone loves Magical Heather, the tricks that she does are ever so clever. Do the bulletproof vest equip? No. I would be too slow, and I don't really need it. It's everyone else who needs it, not me. I'm the one dishing the bullets out. Why would you donate $5 to equip an item that's gonna make me slow? What is this abject cruelty? The good AF incentive. Make Poop Fairy mad. I'll make the Poop Fairy mad for you. Have her steal your pipe? Yeah, I'll have her steal my pipe. Okay, I'll do that for you. But please don't make me run slower. Want her to get so offended? Well, you got it. We'll make the poop fairy offended. We're gonna piss her off. It's gonna be great. I want to kill these things. Where's that dog? Get over here. I thought it was gonna chase me and then it didn't. Still alive in here. Anyways, nice and quiet. Just murdered everything in the mall. We're doing great. It's so quiet when everything's dead, though. We got that nut. We're gonna use a special weapon for the worm. The Alaskan bullworm. We're gonna use the flamethrower. Especially on harder difficulties, it's funny as hell. Shall see what soon. And that's the fight. Good work, everybody. Oh gosh, I'm dangerously low on coffee. GG's. Yeah, I put a lot of work into that. His sock, is that someone's? Does that look like a sock? Do your socks look like that? They look like socks to you? Almost poop fairy time. We have a little bit of walking to do. Here's Minmo for everyone. Here's your damn cat meme. Now, here's the woo, make the camera all woobly. Alright, there's some dogs down here we gotta want to deal with. Here, you there. Oh, fuck. Problem is that the flamethrower doesn't do as much damage as a submachine gun. Needless to say. Another dog? Where is he? It's kind of funny that you pick up a nut in the mall, and then you crack it without a nutcracker, and then you come here and pick up a separate nutcracker. Not really for the same kind of nuts. Wait, there's two? Nah, just the one. Okay, okay, okay. Fire indeed hot. Yeah, it's not hot enough though. Not hot enough to compare to a bullet. Alright, let's use the nutcracker to crack some nuts. Here's the panty chain. Been cracked. Let's get out of here. Don't really need the shotgun. I'm gonna take it anyways, because I think it spawns a monster that I would very much like to kill. Yeah, see? Not even necessarily, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even need the shotgun shells. Just want to give this guy the business. Actually, you know what? I lied. I am gonna take the shells, because I think there's a boss fight where I'm gonna want them. I don't think there's like a quick way to kill Leonard with any of the New Game Plus stuff. I could be wrong. Problem with the Leonard fight is that he has like a stun counter when he's on the ground, and it's like you have to do a certain amount of damage but not too much damage for him to stay stun locked. So like shotgun shells, it's like every big blast resets the counter properly, but like pistols and stuff don't really do it. I'm not even gonna fuck with the dogs. I don't actually know what happens to them if you don't like do anything with them. Maybe they get run over by the train and it counts as free kills. I don't think so though. Probably sitting at like close to 30 maybe. Hard to keep track. Sometimes if you hold the camera button as you run up there, the camera does like a 720. It's very dizzying. Alright, here's some kills. There's a lot of friends in here. Ow, my face. Out of my way. It's like roughly every 2 train cars, there's more enemies. We don't want to be dealing with the big dinosaurs too much. They do a lot of damage, and their hitboxes are ridiculous. Give me shotgun shells. Specifically for Leonard. There's 1 or 2 holdouts in the sewer that I think I'm gonna pop into real quick. It's not even a few, it's for a lot of extra kills. I'm trying to be super careful with this. Oh, here's a great place to take some friggin' damage. I think this bottoms out your health on hard mode, like no matter what. It can't kill you. Like I could stay here forever, but my health is now 0. In fact, if I want to empty out some of my health, my inventory. Yeah, see, it can't kill me, but my health is now 0. If I want to, I can pop this. And it'll heal me. And then it'll just hurt me back to 0. I think I'm gonna keep my health items, though. I can always just get knocked around by enemies later. Oh, this is very dangerous. Okay. It's like if he gets that attack off, then I'm just dead. I'm extremely dead. Alright, I'm gonna pop this. Yeah, let's do it. Whatever. It's like a Windows 95 screensaver. Yeah, I suppose. Oh great, more red. I think there's just the one guy. Thought there was more to do down here. Oh yeah, no, I would not try to do the possessed ending on Extreme X. That would be absurd. That'd be miserable. Well, there goes that ampule I just popped. You know, oops. It doesn't really care how much you heal though, so I guess it works out in my favor. Like, as long as I pick up all of the health items and then just use them, put myself in a position where I can use them. I should be fine. Oh. Ah, see? I was playing with fire! Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Oh my god, that put me way far back. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Let's do this by the book. That's what I get for screwing around. Wait, what? He was still alive? Remember how like 2 seconds ago I was gonna stop screwing around? I thought he was dead. He was on the ground, and he looked like he was flopped. See, now I've gone the opposite, where I'm trying to run to like catch up with a little bit of time I lost. I knew 3 was gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, hold on. Okay, asshole. Let's see you die. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah, I should be abusing quick saves more. I'm still gonna kill these two. I think out of the... I could have sworn it was... was it 4,000 points total? God, I should have read the point breakdown where I started this, but like basically I remember the math adding up to like 200 kills being like the sweet spot where like you're probably okay. Yeah, so now I think I'm good. Let me hit that. Some awesome effects. Yeah, it kicks ass. Okay, you're dead. Please kill this guy. That guy in particular. Oh, okay. There's one big room that I'm looking for. It's out of the way, so I don't know the exact door that leads to it. Grab the first aid kit, grab this hammer. Very excited to shoot this guy. I hate him. He screws up speedruns all the time. Another guy over here. It's very cathartic to get to shoot a lot of the enemies that normally you have to try to skirt past. military time, we're getting there. Got a little more walking to do. So hold thine horses, but get excited because it's soon. Okay. 10 points per kill. 1 HP lost is 1 point. Church confession is 1,000. I think you need 4,000 total or something. So the 1,000 is free with the confession, and so if you take 1,000 points of damage, then that leaves 200 enemies that you have to kill. 1,000 points of damage is a lot of damage. That's so many. I think where that big room that I'm thinking of is. I don't even know if it's... Is it attached here? You know what? I'm just not gonna worry about it. I don't think it's not super... It's not on the way, then... Yeah, look, it's Pilaf. Pilaf is up late. Wait, it's not that late. Why are you still alive, sir? I blasted you in the ass. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Big room. Lots of friends. Damn it. These guys charge you if you hit them, so it's actually kind of dangerous to deal with them. Damn, Dragon Crescent, you're right, though. Yeah, I'm just killing everything I see. I have a rough estimate. I'm probably at like 40 or 45-ish. Maybe. The last time I tried this, and it's I think the only time I've ever successfully gotten the possessed ending, I ended with, oh, it's in the video title. I think it was like 5,600 points. I killed like 300 enemies or some shit. Like an ass load of damage. So there's some room for error. It's just you gotta be really, you gotta be on it. Kind of zooming in on, we're kind of getting close to the sewer fairy. We've never seen the sewer fairy Easter egg in this game. It's very cute. And we're gonna piss her off, which is also kind of cute, because we're getting the bad ending. That makes sense, right? We're just being a total asshole in all of these games. Killing everything, we're pissing people off. We're not gonna give Wheeler a first aid kit in Homecoming. I wanna hit that guy with a stray bullet. Maybe he'll turn around. Yeah, there we go. You ain't even paying attention to me. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, squirm. I think you can Heather Beam the Slurper under the bridge right here. Not gonna do it, but I'm pretty sure you can. gotta change my flashlight button. Oh, it's L. That's a stupid button for it. I thought Silent Hill 3 I hadn't made many control changes to, but apparently I did. Because I do not know what all the changes are off the top of my head. Maybe it was Silent Hill 2 that I didn't change much. I had this problem where I set something to the wrong key in such a way that whenever I would move forward, Heather would look up, and that pans your camera up. Alright, Sewer Fairy time. Time do you expect to be done with Marathon? I have no clue, honestly. Let me in the friggin' door. Alright, here we go. Sewer Fairy. Drop the steel pipe into the water. Hello.
What was it that you dropped? Was it this precious gold pipe?
Well, it was actually a shitty steel pipe, but I'm gonna lie and say that it was.
You are a liar! I have nothing to give to you!
Shit. Well, we pissed her off. Remember that pipe we had? No more. No more pipe time for us. We weren't gonna use it, but now we can't. Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite parts of that exchange, is that she really does take your pipe. She says she has nothing to give to you. She doesn't even give you your pipe back. Well, these guys are dangerous when they're in the air. They charge you as soon as you hit them. So if you like pop them with a pistol bullet or something, they'll just chase you down like super fast and hit you. Can't guard against their attacks. It's pretty rough. So if you bust out the submachine gun, it's like kind of safe because you can just keep shooting them. But you gotta be careful. Cute. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Head derp. I wish I could tally the number of times that emote's been used ever, and like send it to Abby and be like, hey, remember this like emote you made that like supposed to be a joke? And then I just like borrowed it and put it on FFC, and it's been used like a billion times since. Was that with the pipe fairy? I don't know. I think it's like some Japanese legends lore thing, and they just kind of like tacked it on here for fun. I don't really need. Well, actually, the silencer works with the SMG, right? So I kind of want this without mattress. I don't even know if this is hitting it. Oh my god, come on. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I don't have the pipe's usually my my go-to for that. I got a silencer, so our stupid gun will be a little quieter. I thought there was a health item up here. Yeah, give me that. Health item means I can take more damage. Sin Dragon wants me to jump in this hole for some reason. There, you happy? Look. You just killed Heather for no reason. Perfectly good mattress right here. The honest woodcutter. Yeah, it's like it's a very like it's such a simple premise. It's probably one of those myths where like it was invented multiple times around the world at the same time, independently. Alright, here we go. Ow. How is he still alive? What is going on? What the fuck? Oh, I think these respawn if you, these are the only permanently respawning enemies in the entire game. I think you have to do it from here. Yeah. So look at that charge. They're so fast. Health RNG. I think it is within a certain range. There's also like bullet damage spread sometimes, I think, depending on the gun. Well, that might only be a shotgun thing, actually. I don't know if it matters with the SMG. Something. We're an educational. Hey, we learned lots of things here. As soon as I think of another good fact, I'm gonna tell it to you. But it's escaping me right now. Bleed out faster. See, there's like weird stages of decay where sometimes I'm just gonna do this till I'm bored, really. Probably another few resets, perhaps, just for a bit of a number buff. But yeah, these guys. Oh, here we go. Doing it. He's like stuck in an animation where I don't think he can take like real damage. Oh, now he's just giving me the slip. I should just leave. This guy's fucking cheating. Oh, is he gonna chase me through here? Be bad, bitch. You get reset. What are you gonna do about it? Heather, I'm gonna have to go ahead and ask you to aim gooder. Oh, it's definitely just this one. Uh-oh, here comes his friend. Okay, you know what? I had a blast. I had a lot of fun out here. I think I'm gonna leave now. Sick of getting impaled on their swords. Alright, we gotta go get us some items. Don't die. I'm pretty okay. I'm good. That's a wall. gotta go grab a fan favorite. Oh, I'm on easy puzzle. Duh. Well, we're still grabbing this fan favorite. Katana. I was over here trying to grab a screwdriver for the door puzzle, but I forgot I'm on easy puzzle. So if an enemy's on the ground like that, I think if you leave to a different room, they die automatically. But they're not considered dead quite yet if they're on the ground and squirming like that. They still have, like, this bleed out phase. This guy's back up, because he didn't have enough damage. Maybe it's like if they're off screen long enough. Get out back on the ground. Por favor. And even then, see, they're still solid, so he's not struggling to get up, but he's still tangible, he's not dead. It's weird. I don't fully understand it, which is one of the reasons I haven't done much UFO ending stuff, because that mechanic is, like, critical to how it works. You need 30 Heather Beam kills, but, like, what counts as a kill exactly eludes me. This puzzle means no puzzle. Yeah, in this case, it's like specifically. Well, I guess it's like the moth, like the fan in the mall. You don't have to do anything with it. Like, yeah, the whole moths blocking your way, they're just not there. Yeah, that's also true. Like, the counting mechanic for deaths is kind of sloppy in general. Oh man, 15 health drinks, 4 first aid kits, 1 ampule. We're doing great. God, it's such a relief that Silent Hill Homecoming is just gonna be any percent. It's kind of like when I was doing the joke ending marathon, how like it made some of the games shorter. It made 2 of the games longer. Someone was asking longer for like, someone was asking earlier for like an estimate for the marathon, and that's what makes it really difficult. Is that like you can't really estimate how long these non-standard runs take. Unless they were like all properly routed and all that, which they're definitely not for me. Should be another dog. He's camping the elevator. The weirdest Silent Hill ending. Oh, first of all, while I think about that, I'm gonna show you another Easter egg. There's some Japanese voice lines, only in this room, only with this costume, and only with this enemy. Here, I'm gonna turn off music to make it easier to hear. Turn the sound effects down too. Oh, that turned the voices down. That's not what I wanted. Okay, fine. We'll turn the radio off. Turn the sound effects back on. Might need more health. Sometimes she has like a longer line. Yeah, that one. Alright, no more screwing around. Sorry, I just wanted to show that off. Dude, this guy needs to stop. Anyways. I don't remember exactly what they're saying. It's, like, kinda, it's like a parody of something. Something in Japanese. I have the isolated voice lines, I just forget what exactly he was saying. Cut content? No, it's just another Easter egg. Actually, if someone wants to look it up, they can. It's probably. It's gotta be somewhere. Die already. It's cool. Yeah, it's another one of those things where, like, I remember getting the details of the lore, but I forget exactly what it is. This guy before he charges. Oh, ow. Stop slurping me, you jerk. Slurper, more like a jerk. Almost a jerker. Creepy fans at conventions hitting on cosplay girls. Guess that's always been a problem, huh? Even back in 2003. Look at those shells. Jeez. Should be a dog over here. Oh, wait. I gotta fix my flashlight button so I can mash the flashlight button. Oh man, it's almost 4 o'clock here. Mid-afternoon is like the hardest part of marathons. Like, I'm tired right now. I won't be in, like, you know, 2 or 3 hours, probably. I'll just be back on my shit, but, like, right now, it's like, ugh. Probably go eat something, too. Oh my god. Out of iced coffee. Alright, we're out of enemies. Once you're past those slurpers, and once you hit the Tufui Eco Eris note, that's it. If you haven't gotten your 30 kills for the UFO ending, then you're screwed. I'm gonna show you another goof. I don't know whose stuff this is, but I think I'll leave it alone. None of it is really can help me out right now. Alright, some stuff happens. Yeah, load your pistol. We got him. Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to do more like? Where's, yeah. Alright, and then some stuff happens, and now we're in Silent Hill. Literally Silent Hill. Oh, I need a gun. For overworld dogs. Great for anyone looking to increase their kill count. I do not think these are infinitely spawning. Loud Mountain. It's pretty quiet to me, well, except for the, you know, machine gunning. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Why did I start this without eating something? Uh-oh. Who wants to go? Who wants to fight? Ah, I tried to shoot the dog. When you don't auto-aim at something, it can be really hard to shoot it. DoorDash Dunkin'. There's no Dunkin' Donuts near me. Why did I DoorDash Dunkin' Donuts at 4 p.m.? You're a lunatic. gonna go make a pretzel dog or something. It's too early for dinner. DoorDash bar dealies. I'm totally gonna eat pizza later. It's too early to make it, but I'm still very hungry, so... I could eat a muffin. I have some muffins. Lots of fucking Auntie Anne's. I found out recently that the mall nearest to me, like, it's like 5 miles away or something, they have 2 Wetzel's pretzels. There's one in the food court, and then there's one downstairs for some reason. They're seriously like a minute of walking apart from each other. I'm only going in here. Well, okay, I'll take that, but in case that respawns things. Doesn't sound like it did though. Kind of a thing in the hospital where like revisiting certain floors, like more nurses will appear. They'll run out eventually, but they'll respawn for 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I think we're fresh out here. Okay, we'll go into the hospital. There's that other nurse. Get over here. Nurses, booba. You're so right, though. Man, it's too late to get a nurse outfit for Halloween, huh? Okay, I have another idea. All the bad guys. Too late for your cheerleader outfit? Oh, I guess you got a point. Is it the 4639? Aha! So you gotta wait for him to fall down. I think there's a few rooms filled with nurses. I'm gonna check them all. Yeah, see? Oh, damn it. They have iframes when they're transitioning animations like that. I was ready to come out swinging. Wait, don't I need to be in here? 1258. Well, it's an infinite submachine gun, so infinity bullets. Is there something I needed in here? Nah. I think it's Stanley exposition. Where's the other one? See, that like transitional animation takes so long. It's not like super long, but it's like frustratingly long. What am I doing? Back to 1, I think. See, like, look how long it shoots. See, they gotta crumple down on the ground. Take their sweet time with it. Anything in C4? Oh yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. That might be too much of an angle. Yeah. Look, Santa. Oh, someone respawned. It's just the one. God, the way the audio works, it like it screws with you so much. Do I have the camera? I do. And grab a non-infinite machine gun here if I want. Who's ready to write something down? 7815. It's our magic number. Dragon being a homie. Ah, fuck. Wait, there's roof enemies. I go give them the business. Oh, this one. Die. Some SMG ammo up there. Ah, sorry. Should be some bad guys up here later. Are there no enemies up here? Oh, there's her. Gladwy. Yeah, that's not her name. Imagine, what if Leonard was so mad he just... Gladwy. How dare you? You know what? Hold on. I'm remapping my flashlight button. I need to be able to mash that key. It's important. Light. R. Thank you. Guys, I think my flashlight's malfunctioning. Oh no. Survivor and DBT, is that what they do? They flash their flashlights around? God, I'm gonna starve to death before the end of this run. I'm sorry, everybody. It's curtains for me. It's toxic behavior to clickety-click your flashlight at a killer? Really? Huh. Sounds like a tactic to me. Distracting. What? Excusez-moi. I've never played Dead by Daylight, not a single time. So like all these nuances about the culture always elude me. Yeah, pie does make me feel better, and I do appreciate that. Maybe I'll survive after all. I might actually like run and like eat some crackers or something. Maybe during a cutscene. I don't feel like eating stuff from an alternate reality. Whatever, Heather. Picky, picky. Hello. Yeah, Nub is very, like, knowledgeable about the stuff he plays. So I'm sure he knows a shit ton about that game. It's close, right? Yeah. One. What the hell? Where is it? Behind a gate I can't get past. I see how it is. She was about to shoot me. Okay, this is where the shotgun comes into play. Okay, so I need to save right here. Five. Yeah, it's taking forever, jeez. Alright, bye. Ugh, blinding white. I think I'm seriously gonna, like... Okay, at the exit, the hospital exit cutscene, I'm gonna run. I'll be right back.
Oh, man.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Just ran back because I remembered that
Yes, and that's
this cutscene ends outside where there are enemies, and I don't want to like spawn and then get killed by something while I'm away.
Is nothing more than a child crying out for love.
Stone Cold Dragon, I am chillin'. I am hauling ass.
You don't understand.
Alright, shut up, Claudia. That's enough out of you. Alright, let's see. I have to kill an absolutely stupid amount of enemies. So that's what I'm up to. Let's see. SMG is just a laser. Well, I have a literal laser also. I could start using it. I don't think it's as quick as the SMG though. Should I have water? Yeah, I have water right next to me. Here, I'll kill something with a laser. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Uh-oh. Laser. Oh, you want Heather Beam, huh? I need to kill 200 enemies. That's so many enemies. So it's like, sorry dog, but... Uh-oh. I'm out of stamina. I was gonna come back and fucking stab me. Where is it? Oh, this is so disorienting. The camera. There, die. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, you know what? Also, it unequipped, what's this? Freaking, this thing, silencer. Yeah, send Dragon over if you're trying to sabotage me. There's a fucking ambule. I'm gonna use that shit. As a Dragoon Saga. Yeah, that'd be good. A nice little spin-off. Think I'm going the right way? It's hard to tell because I can't see. There's a cardboard box on my head. Alright, dogs, where are you? I want to fight. I think we're fresh out of dogs. Thanks for throwing stuff in my face, by the way. I wish I had a pie. For real.
If you've got an ass, I'll kick it.
A little further, there might be another...
Dude, check me out. I'm like a little otter. A sexy little otter. Damn.
Damn. Water time. I love the music in this cutscene.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
What's up?
Go Dougal! There's two what's ups secretly. It's so quiet when there's no enemies out here. Oh, I hear it. Get back here. Alright, time to wreck shit. Well, it's Robbie. First aid kits somewhere. Make this thing fall. Fall faster, damn it. Well. First aid, where are they? She's looking at something. Maybe there are none. Oh my god, get out of the way. I'm gonna go for the Wicked and Weak ending, but I don't know if I can do it on command. But I'm gonna try. That's all I can really say. God, everyone die already. At least when they fall in the hole like that, it's like they die instantly. Or at least it stops making the sound effect. Where's this guy? Oh, hello. Okay, so you can like hear him despawn. If I could finish this by the 5-hour mark, that'd be nice. Give a date Friday? Nice. Oh wait, I can just bust through. It's New Game Plus.
Help!
A cute gamer guy.
Help!
Dude, same.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Oh, this part sucks.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone
Just talk on the phone. I fucking hate talking on the phone. I don't even know what that emote's supposed to be. Oh, leave, okay. You have so much health, oh my god. Look how long that, like, fall down animation is. It takes forever. Yeah, it's kind of ironic, because I've had people who've, like, flirted with me or whatever, and then, like, even if it's, like, after barely talking to them, they'll be like, can I hear your voice? And I'm like, it's kind of ironic because here I am. It's different. This is like talking to an audience. Awkward silences are okay. Yeah, right? Like, I feel bad, but like... You're fucking poked. But then I kind of like... I don't know, there's like some distance between like sometimes people like, I don't know, message me from like places and not know about like the stream, right? Like it's not like I link to the stream and like everything I do, so it's like it'll still be kind of like secret from people sometimes. Where the fuck is the chain? There it is. It's like, it's kind of nice that way. Like, Never gotten any weird, like, stalkers or anything. I would like to keep it that way. I'm not, like, super shy about it or anything, but... I guess I'm not too upfront about some of my strange hobbies. Here's the... everyone look at this. Is the big gay dragon. I think it was Sin Dragon who decided that he was gay. Pretty sure. It could have been someone else. Yeah, that part, especially at the end where, like, the spikes potentially and also the microwave hallway can kill you. Like, it's all kind of hokey, but it does suddenly get dangerous at the end. Or any stalkers? Well, hey, you can stalk me anytime you want. I know you well enough. You know, I was showing off the badge you made for me a million years ago to one of my roommates a few nights ago. That shit was so good. I mean, is so good, but you know what I mean. What? Yeah, I take good care of that. I've had to, like, redo the whatchamacallit, the badge clip hole. For the next 20 minutes dying to horses? No, they don't even do that much damage, even on hard mode. Shoot her in the back. Yeah, like, it's not worth it. I could just let an insane cancer just knock me around for a while in church. Or the final boss, honestly. Guarding against the machine gun, yep. SMG takes your stamina, but it never, like, runs out like Heather Beam. Like, it'll drain your stamina, but even if it's 0, like, it'll still fire. Unless it just backdash. Yeah, she's very anime sometimes in that fight. Okay, so we have to do the forgiveness. This is the most important part. If I miss this, then I'm screwed. Not super screwed, but, like, it's pretty bad. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna hit the 5-hour mark, but it'll be close. Let me in.
I forgive you.
Yeah. Don't mention it. Alright, let's see. Oh. Freaking keeps on equipping the damn silencer. The goddamn silencer.
You guys are enjoying this a little too much. I don't even care. Look on patchy slots. Thank you very much, Mimic. I appreciate that. I'll die. Just in case, I forget what's behind all these other doors. If there's any bad guys, I'm gonna give them the business. That. Get kicked. Get out of my face. And take these shotgun shells even though I don't really need them. I don't think there's anything through here, but just in case. Nope. Yes? No. Oh, but it respawned someone. I'll respawn 2. Nice. I didn't know that. See, you never know what might spawn more dudes. Just like in real life. That particular... These pendulums are jerks. So getting to kill these is very cathartic. I've had Extreme X runs die to those pendulums pushing me off before. Pushing me off the edge. It sucks. Gosh, these guys are so dramatic. Speaking of dramatic. Okay, I could probably finish this before 5 p.m. my time, which is in 20 minutes. There's so many dudes. Oh, I hear something. that just Valtiel being a dick? There should be a door somewhere that's just a big empty room with some of these missionary guys. Yeah, I wonder if I had done Heather Beam if I could have shot Valtiel or whoever was back there. Get his ass good. First things first, we gotta go play cards. What? Are you still physically... Yeah. Deflate. Anything in here? Oh. I don't know where that room I'm thinking of is. Oh, it's on the way back, not on the way forward. Wait. Did I miss? Oh! Oh! I don't have the key! Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot to go get the key. I was too busy killing things. Hello. Yes, B. That's a hard one to read out. SDSBMXS. Your weed vape is so cool. Well, let's do some weed vape sometime. I have bad luck with vape pens for weed, for vape, like, in general. I don't know what it is. Sleep on my floor. We have a couch. We have beanbag chairs. Oh yeah, I'm gonna test my theory out. Okay, check this out. My stamina back. What is she looking at? Yeah, I don't think those are going anywhere. Cards to the vape room. I had to be sure. Never take anything for granted. I got my goddamn key. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool how awesome legalization is. I got a delivery like Wednesday. I just get like, I've only had like I think one or two other deliveries this year, but it's like you just like it's so silly that you can just get it delivered to your house. Artists doing stream comps? Ooh. Get at it. Get that bag. Still... Get out of here. Oh, you work at a dispenser? Yeah, it just feels so weird, yeah. Certainly something I'm excited to get used to. Yeah, like all the dispensaries I've been to are like so nice. Everything's all like modern, like it feels very like startup-y. I feel like I'm losing my marbles. I don't know where that one room that I was thinking of is. That one's locked. This is the way through. Maybe we're okay without it, you know? Well, don't worry about Chicago. It's not going anywhere. Chicago. I am Techie55. That's my alter ego. I forget the easy solution. I think it's high I. Or is it full moon? And Hanged Priestess, yep. But basically I gotta take enough damage from the final boss that I can use all my health items up. We'll let her take some swipes. We'll let her take some swipes earlier. Here, do something. Did that zero my health out? Hang on. Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay, do it again. I'm gonna keep getting knocked down so much. Remember, I can't die as long as I have 1 health, so I'm gonna keep letting her smack me around. And then just get my health back. Kind of bleeding a lot, but that's okay. Wait, I just realized I'm on New Game Plus. You can see my, There, now you can see how much life I have. It's more than 1 health, so I'm fine. Now I'm at 1 health. I'm gonna heal. Oh, look, no problem. Now I'm at 1 health again. Just gonna heal, no problem. Over and over. 6 first aid kits. Okay, I'm gonna go through those too. Bring it on. My kneecaps are getting blasted. Alright, come on. Show me what you got. See that yellow bar? That's, if I mash quick enough, that's you can see like how I get back up. It's when the purple bar on the bottom runs out. Whereas, that's me mashing, whereas, watch the purple bar if I don't mash. It's so slow. I don't want to get hit twice, so... If I get hit twice, I'll die. Oh yeah, have your stupid flame. Alright, 1 more first aid kit I gotta get rid of. Come on, not... hit me. Fucking sock it to me. Okay, now we're gonna unleash my secret technique. I hope you guys are ready. Needless to say, we're gonna be here for a moment. So everyone bear with me here. Sick holding this damn button down. I wish I could see her health. Yeah, shout out. Oh, I got a pie on my head. God's about to be killed by an otter with a pie on his head. As it should be. Any minute now. Maybe. Barrel should be molten, yeah. This is what she gets for having so much health. She is so unbelievably tanky. This also takes way longer than just using the katana, and honestly, I'm kind of tempted to switch, but I'm so committed to this bit, it's like, I don't want to do it, so, objections aside, I mean, I got 5 minutes to spare before 5 o'clock, which is my goal. It might take all 5 minutes at this rate. Living heatsink. Yeah, she's like magical, so I'm sure things are fine. I'm getting sick of this damn music. Well, I do have a silencer, at least. That helps, right? You would not want to hear this shit with the silencer off. Or she only takes one bullet hit, so like, this is basically the same as like a pistol. Like, it's just iframes as soon as she takes one hit. Yeah. So that's why this is taking a little bit. That's why the katana is way faster. I kind of want to just switch. This is taking forever. It's past. I think it's outlived its welcome. Yeah, I'm just. Ugh. You know what? Can I flamethrower? Yeah, I want to get this over with. You know what? Okay, so I need for just one more. Ugh. I'm throwing in the towel. Ow. It's okay, I have more than one health, so I can just sit here. Ow! Frickin' jerk. Okay, hold on. There, jeez. See? If I don't get the possession ending, I'm gonna scream. If I do, I might scream anyways. I gotta go eat something. I'm standing up. I'm gonna disable my model real quick. Skibbity-doo.
I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Okay, come on. Oh, I want to see it. Come on. Yes! Fuck yeah, we got it. Yes. Remember how in the normal ending, she's like, not yet, you're still alive. Well, sometimes she's not joking. Alright, I'm gonna let you listen to some Joe Ramersa. I'll serenade you guys while I go eat something. I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm still making food. Find it on this channel. Okay, let me look at the deets. What do we got here? Zest. Extra weapon used, doesn't matter. Look at that damage. Oh, that's pretty spicy damage. That was really good. 225 shooting enemies. So that's 1,000 for the... So 2250 plus 1758 plus 1,000. Hold on, I'm gonna do the math. And then I'm gonna start up Silent Hill 4. Then I'm gonna eat something real quick. I'm fucking hungry still. I haven't eaten anything yet. I threw some hot dogs in the oven. They are pretzel dogs. 2250 plus 1,000 plus 1858. 5,008. So I was 1,000 points over what I needed. I guess I was super careful. Extra damage at the end was sick though. I think that was super helpful. Don't need results. Alright, give me a second to start up Silent Hill 4. That one does use a controller. Okay. Yeah, I'm still using Xpatter. Hold on, I don't think I haven't played Silent Hill 4 since I redid my stream layout. Capture, stage 4. Stage 4, wide. I'll take the widest Silent Hill 4 you have available. Do not see it yet. Oh. Okay, it's showing up. Sweet. I'm gonna leave that for a minute. I'll be back soon. I'm gonna turn it down because it looks really loud. Silent Hill 4 IMAX. I wish. I would love to IMAX it for you. Alright, I'm gonna go eat food real quick. I'll be back very soon. Alright, I'm gonna start for like a little bit, because I need a few more minutes for food to finish cooking, and I gotta pull it out of the oven, and I'm gonna let it cool down. Shit. Okay, maybe X-Patter is unnecessary. All this time lost. Yeah, it's true, but that's okay. I just want to kick things off. Hello? Where's... oh my god. Shoot, I might have to fuck around with the controls. Wait, what? Button 7. Ah ha ha. What is button 8? Changing everything back to the default. That did not help my situation. Cancel. Oops. Ah! Chrominess. Hello. Oh, those should probably be different. Turn left. I'm fighting with my controls. Oh my god, set all that shit back to default. The controller rebinding stream? Yeah, it's a mess. Oh, I'll make it work. I very much appreciate the raid, though. Things are going good otherwise. Let's see. God, some of the... okay, so... man, maybe I should just get good at the PC controls for this crazy game. Let's see here. I'm gonna mess with the... I have it off right now, but I'm gonna mess with the... I have the config open. I'm gonna mess with it real quick. The movement looks fine. On left, right. Okay. Demo. What is button 8? I gotta go pull a thing out of the oven in like 2 seconds anyways. Okay, what is button 8? Okay, 8. Okay, pause. So all of that is start. Ready weapon, evade. Ah, that looks fine. Oh, run should definitely not be that. Scrapbook. Map. Oh. Alright, let's just give it a whirl. Here, while this starts up, I'm gonna go pull the thing out of the oven. Alright, I'm trying to get my momentum back, so I should kick this off pretty soon. You ever just like pull something out of the oven and then like walk away and then second guess yourself as to whether you actually turned it off or not? Like immediately. Yeah, so start should be skipping the cutscenes, and it's not. Instead, it is strafing me in a direction for some reason. Why is that happening? Move left, move right. Whoops. Right. Oh, it can't use the analog. Okay. There's some cam here. Yeah, and it is off right now, but it'll be back soon. I figure everything out. Where's like the rear camera? There we go. Ah. Yeah. I don't need move left or right. I don't need that shit. Okay, so unlock, fade, caps lock. But you want to dodge an enemy? Just hit that caps lock. Map. It's button 3. Use or equip item. Probably be that instead. Item info, I don't really care. I think I'm getting close. Semicolon to dodge. Yeah, this game's hardcore. Here we go. Here's a cutscene. A good cutscene. I'm gonna let it play. Give me an excuse to go take a bite out of the stuff I just took out of the oven. Ugh, I'm back. That was so hot, it's gonna melt my face off. The only Silent Hill game I played at all, like, early at all, was Silent Hill 2 in high school. How do I skip cutscenes? What the hell? Sorry, I'm still stuck on this. What is the cutscene skip button? Is it cancel? Is it pause? Is it something else? None of these three skipped cutscenes. Oh. That might be why. That should help. I don't know what button 8 was. I think that's like... And I'll play this on PlayStation because it came out when I didn't own a PlayStation. Simple. Oh fuck yeah. Look at that cutscene skip. Forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Chocolate milk, that's what. PT wasn't exclusive. It shouldn't have been, but it was. PT isn't a game, it's a teaser. I mean, is a teaser... Like, some games can be teasers, not all teasers are games. It is a video game with a definitive, like, ending and beginning and everything. Why? No one's getting banned. What are you talking about? Lots of games have cutscenes that'll match up with the gameplay. What do you mean? Hold on, I gotta get my webcam back on. Bam. This sad man on his sad escalator. Shitty part about setting controls up for this is that you gotta have a pie on your head in order to make it work. Fortunately, I'm good to go.
Who are you?
Hi, Cynthia. We know who you are. What was I gonna say, though? Oh yeah, you have to do controls that work in first person and tier. In the ass. So far, so good, though. Just didn't help that the controls were like complete nonsense for Xbox controller. Even though that's probably what like 99% of people who hook up a controller to play this game are gonna use. Where's Silent Hill 4 ending? The one where the kid lays on the couch? Yeah, it's probably the one we're getting. The one where we get our asses handed to us.
Where did you go?
In my apartment.
Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
Right, about that token you mentioned. Fork it over. How'd she call us? Magic. Silent Hill's got magic stuff that happens. Landlines, but the cord was cut. Ooh, spooky. They added a patch to fix X input like control in this game. It's still not perfect, but it exists, which is kind of cool. So that's what I'm trying out. No more X patter. It's pretty cool. Why did Henry chain up his door from the inside? Because he's a fool. A charlatan. Don't worry, he will be punished for his misdeeds just like every other Silent Hill protagonist in this marathon. Oh man, even my camera button works? Oh boy. Heather didn't do any misdeeds? Yeah, that's true. Look at those ghosts popping up out of nowhere. Neither did Harry. Well, all I'm doing is fucking people over this marathon. I'm not exactly, you know, just sending out justice here, I'll admit. Some of these, they're all the endings are bad. They're all unfair. I guess we won't feel bad for Henry because he's like a. He's got like a jar of glue where his personality should be. Stage 2 is fair. James is a murderer. Nah, I never liked the in-water ending. I was never like super into it. The rest of the game presents itself too much like a redemption arc for them to just be like, oh, just kidding. Fuck you. Eat shit. Dog. Well, that's a great ending. There's a dog. It's awesome. Those are my standards. Doesn't matter, had dog. James gets a dog. He gets a pet dog.
I found the exit.
Who's like sentient or something.
I found the exit. Come to the turn.
Get away from me.
Hurry.
Fucking jaguar dog weirdo. Ah, fuck off. He's coming. Ah. Skip this guy, no problem. See, there's still no true analog support for controllers. Oh god. Oh fuck, I did not want that. Hit me up, hit me up. God damn it! Ah, whatever. See, at least if they hit you with their left hand, you fly upwards. I'm going for it! I'm going for it! Ah, I ran the marathon. I had a rough start, but the ending... incredible. Give me that. I'm gonna heal a little. I kind of got maimed. Quit yapping and move her already. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, so there's no, like, true analog support for controller, but you could still, like, do diagonals and shit. I don't even know what keys means. They want to ban Saucelord over here? He's giving us too many keys. Oh, it's even funnier because he's doing it manually. It's some he's like pasting every single line. Oh my god. Here, I can do it if Sass stepped out. Sass probably did what I'm gonna do in a moment, is getting hot dogs. Hold on. See. Account rate created 6 minutes ago. They created an account just to mash Control V. Do 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 and close. God, I wish I had my fucking hot dogs though. I don't, what's, oh, your bladder. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Like, my bladder's fine. I went and peed. It's like, no matter how much water you think you drink, it's like doing shit like this. I drink so much fucking water. I don't know what it is about having to, like, focus your attention for so long, but, like, I'm a thirsty motherfucker. I'm bleeding green everywhere. Daddy. Yeah, see, I can go straight, so I'm holding up. Or I can go, like, sort of 45 degrees, like, depending on the camera. Like, it's not... It's close. It almost feels like good analog, but it's not super precise. Which is fine, because the controls for this game have always been funky. Why is a horror game with themes of Silent Hill have green blood? Why does green blood mean it's a kid's game? Am I who am an adult, can enjoy green blood? I, who am an adult. This ain't no Goosebumps. I think it's great. Even the first game had blood color options. forest area designs. I mean, like, from like a design standpoint. Oh, this is good, by the way.
Oh man, that was awesome.
This the way he moves.
Here, take this.
Does that? It's so hype. I do love that, like, so much. I mean, so lots of this team were the same people who made Silent Hill 1 through 3 and all, but like this definitely deviates a lot, and it's kind of cool to see them, like, if they gathered together and were like, okay, we're gonna do something different on purpose, we're gonna change it up, and like this is what they came up with. It's really interesting in that regard. Tink tink. Yeah, if it was less focused on the oh, we need that. I think I need these earlier either. I'm just gonna be baby mode. It's a bad ending, everyone dies. Oh, and you asked, someone asked, I think Sass asked, bad ending for Homecoming. So I was conflicted, because I think drowning is like probably the worst ending for you, but doing the kind of like the bad choices, like not forgiving mom, not forgiving dad, and then not giving Wheeler the medkit, I think that's the one that gets you the boogeyman ending, right? Oh my god, there's so many of them, this is absurd. There's bat fleas. Unbelievable. Does the SEM have a good ending? Yeah, it does. It literally does. I forget what it's called, but it does. It's difficult to get... Well, it's not difficult, but it's like... You gotta be good. You boogeyman, your boogeyman? I think I have it. I could do that, I think, maybe. I don't think it puts you in it for the cutscene, though, does it? I guess we could find out. You make a very compelling case there. Drunk is pretty bad. Yeah, no, they're all pretty bad except for the good ending. Wait, it does? Oh shit, then I'll totally do it. That's a great idea. So thank you for the suggestion. I'm pretty sure I have it unlocked. Oh yeah, if I'm doing 360, I must have it unlocked. I just don't know, like, definitively, because I haven't played it in a moment. What's the worst ending in 1? Yeah, bad minus. That's the one we got. Homecoming skips? Yeah, I always do any percent Homecoming. Not like, the ones I know, at least. There's a question where Harry's an abusive alcoholic. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for the hardest ending to get. And I don't think I can get it on command, but I'm gonna try. Ah, you'll be fine, dude. Don't worry. Artist, Wicked and Weak, I think it's called. Learn the new shotgun clips. Yeah, I gotta catch up to that. I always, like... I'll throw out a marathon like this, but every time I go back, it's all, like, I'll commit to one game, and, like, that's been Origins lately. Where I'll just be grinding Origins for a while. And I'll probably switch back to Homecoming at some point. It's just really, like, demotivating that it's, like, console locked to a console I don't own. And don't want to spend, like, $500 on. But then it's not really, like, I guess I'm not trying to be competitive, though, so it doesn't really matter. I should just learn it just so I know it. I don't think Harry's a sex pest in the sexy ending. I think he's just horny. And, you know, probably, assuming if he was still married, then, you know, cheating on his wife. I don't know the exact definition of sex pest, but... I think he's just a bastard. Look at all the lingerie models and such. Yeah, we might get the sexy ending on accident. You never know. I'm gonna try my best to get Wicked and Weak, but I can't guarantee it. Because no one quantitatively... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. More like Salt or something. Yeah, they were all down with it. The girls Harry was gonna three-way with, they were pretty chill with it. They're like, yeah, we're gonna... The sexy writer man. Oh wait, where am I going? Abusive alcoholic. Yeah. I mean... I don't think it was, like... implied that he was, like, abusive to Cheryl or anything, but he's definitely fucking abusing alcohol. He's drunk as shit. Being a jerk. Yeah, the square blocky models are really cool. I'm excited for that. If you don't lean... like, the alcoholism ones are more bulbous. They're all, like... they got tumors or something. And, sexy ones got big boobs and heels. But, like, the abstract look, I think, is just, like the last one. If you look up the concept art, it looks really cool. They're not nurses. What, in Shattered Memories? Yeah, they get all sexy and turn into nurses. Not only do their boobs get really big, but they go to nursing school. Then go take up residency in a hospital. Bam. Nurses need to... I don't know, I'm just saying nursey things. I don't know how nurses do. See, this is much better. It's been half an hour, or no, it's been more than half an hour. It's been... when did I start this? It's 5:48. Finished Silent Hill 3 at 5. I'm making really good progress in 4. I keep forgetting that, like, Eileen's... when you get Eileen, that's not really, like, the halfway point. That's, like, the 2/5 point. Whatever. Yeah, all these bad ends. Everyone's getting screwed over. I'll take it. And also take that. Ow. Enigma joke? Oh, the scream? You want me to try it? I'll try my rendition. I forget where it... No, I don't forget where it is. I think I remember where it is. Harry wasn't screwed at all, he just died immediately. Yeah, he had that whole grand adventure, and that was like his death, like, DMT dying trip. I didn't think that would hurt me. Get out of here. Bullets. Click. Some very confused dogs. Oh, I hate that you can't get the key from that angle. Ow. Bleeding Nickelodeon slime. Happens to Cheryl and Bad... that's actually a good question. I never thought about that before. What if she was made up? The whole thing was fake. Every part of it. You never had a daughter. I don't know. Shoot her to death? No, we're talking about the bad ending. Where you're just dead in the car crash. Wait, shit. He strangled her, what? What is this speculation? I love it though. Okay, there's health. Oh, I don't need that shit. Okay. Iframes. Call me Slim Shady. Who's alive in the opening cutscene? Yeah, she's like in your car. Like in the back seat or some shit. With her fucked up drawing book. I don't know, I don't think we'll ever know. Ask Masahiro Ito, be like, hey, help you get to 10k followers, you'll unfollow and follow. Oh, thank you! Look, you got the little alert. Thank you very much. Can't believe the Big Honkin' Burger is here to support. It makes my... It warms my heart so much, it makes me want to scream. So, I tried. Is that good? I tried my best. The timing was a little off. Big Honkin' Burger, all caps. We're gonna go fuck shit up at MagFest again, which I'm so stoked for. Another bot? Nah. Big Honkin' Bot. I literally don't even think that guy was a bot. I think it was just some idiot, like, mashing, like, Control-V. Like, it was spaced out too far apart. First get real drunk moment since 2020? Yeah, I feel that. There's a big FurCon this weekend that I'm not at, because I'm not feeling it yet.
Captain. Got 1-1-2-1. worked on his head.
But I'm getting a booster in a week and a half, and...
10 years ago.
Oh my god. Oh, I have to do the hospital,
Yeah,
I forgot.
That Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body.
V? Oops, V. Yeah, BLFC's happening right now. Oh, Vendrith? Vendrith's at BLFC. Yeah, I think it's like a horrible time to be at a con, honestly. So I'm not concerned, and I have a lot of other shit going on over the next few weeks, anyways. I can toss those travel funds at a cooler thing that I've been wanting to go back to. I've also been to BLFC 4 times. I'm doing a thing for, well, I'm doing 2 things for Halloween, and then, wait, the fuck? Other door. And then, 2 weeks, there's a local con. And so it's like, I'm gonna be fucking doing shit anyways, like... During MFF. MFF's cool. I don't plan on going this time. Man, I'm doing a lot of shit that I don't usually do. This is kind of exciting. Well, actually, it's just, I think Mag's just the new one. But then I'm gonna... It's like, as things open up, I'm trying to focus more on, like, new shit, you know? Get under there. It's... I'm trying to remember. I think I only have my future planned up through January right now. But things are starting to happen next year. So I mean, we'll be around. Yeah, I'm getting boosted in a week and a half. I just scheduled it, like, earlier today. And flu shot, so I know for a fact, like, none of the people who took Johnson have gotten boosters who are at, like, BLFC right now. Oh, wait, I always forget this step. You gotta go actually pick up the goddamn key. There it is, give me that. Look at things. Don't stop it. Still have, like, too many close calls, and, like, my coworker's live-in girlfriend has COVID. I think it was it last week? The building I was working in got evacuated, like, right after I left, like, finished working for the day, and then, yeah, coworker's girlfriend got COVID. It's like, yeah, there's still problems. It's not exactly over yet. Still carrying bullets and no gun. The problem with picking this game up after not touching it for a while is that its inventory management is super complicated. And that's like the hardest thing to deal with. It wastes so much time if you don't get it perfect. Actually, I don't really need this. Alright, let's see what we got. Probably really good RNG because it's a marathon and not a real run, right? Nah, maybe not. Not so far. Oh. That one looks like the room with the key in it. Kind of. Here it is. Yeah, see? Okay, it's got more blood on the ground. You know what I mean. Oh, I'm dying. Blech. Whoops. Yeah, if you do safe strats, like it's hard. Oh, get off the floor, you goon. Ah! There she is. Alright, we gotta make sure she gets nice and beat up. Unlike normal. You suck unfollowed. Unacceptable. Safety strats. Unbelievable. Let's you go back into the cage. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I just want to hang out in the cage for a little bit, you know?
Oh, take a close look.
Oh my god, get over here. Nope. Oh my god. Frickin' A. Her a weapon so she'll engage enemies. No, I want her to get beat up this time. We're doing the bad ending. This is actually gonna be very cathartic for me. I know that sounds kind of fucked up, but... yeah. Yeah. Burping nurses? Oh, you got it. What am I doing back here? I actually forgot. Oh, I need the key. Eileen. Yeah, that's true. She does make the game pretty creepy. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna test how fast she can run. She's about to Usain Bolt straight into the blender. It's gonna be sweet. Heels doesn't matter, you know. Heels and party skirt doesn't matter. She's good to go. Stop to fight with the nurse instead of just running to when she gets hit more. No, I don't think so. I don't want to deal with it either way. Alright. Burping time. He's ready to get doinked. I bait them all the way up. This is why I'm a bad speedrunner. Just dive in, like head first. He's gonna waft over to it like like a cartoon when they put the pie out on the windowsill and they just kind of like follow their nose and like fly over to it. She's gonna do that. Oh, there we go. Oh, the double. Okay, one more. Ah, just in time. Really, I want to know why? I don't know. It's funny as hell, though. I'm glad they did it. Maybe they just wanted to have fun. You know? That could be it. Because they knew, here we are, like, 17 years later talking about it. Giving me something to talk about. Yeah, that's true. There is no joke ending. There is, in the game files, blue gem, like, an image, and I think a description. So, like, it seems like they were planning on having a UFO ending and then just didn't. Which, I mean, that could be an interesting bit of lore. I've never heard the story about that one. Oh, I can't ditch her here. Frickin'... The joke is SH4. Now, the joke ending is when, you heal Eileen, or you don't heal Eileen. When she's, like, all healing up in the hospital at the end, she's like, oh, I can't wait to go home, and then it pans to your apartment, just, like, covered in demons and shit. Now that's funny. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, intentional or not, it never hurts to cut the edge a little bit with, you know, something else. Like all those famous Korean movies that have, like, really scary scenes mixed with, like, instantaneous moments of, like, slapstick humor and shit like that. You can mix genres, it's fun, and sometimes it's really effective. Silent Hill 4 is comedy? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me save that link for later. Oh lord, okay, let me get this open. Why am I here? Got the for this key? Could have sworn I came back for something else. Yeah. Eileen's death ending. The bad ending is the joke ending. Oh, I don't have the subway coins. Oh my freaking... I'm so dumb. Doing dumb baby backup strats, like going back to the apartment like this, is like so much nicer on PC because the load times are way quicker. Need this. I think I need this. I'm gonna take it anyways. Ouch. At least one of them is simping. Yeah, I mean, aren't we all? Oh, that doesn't work. What am I doing? Yeah, it's okay to suck at your job. Most people do. Henry's not very good at saving the world. Harry just kept on trucking. Yeah, but he had a child to go rescue, whereas Henry's just, I don't know. He's not even particularly horny. They should have made him hornier. That would have made the whole game make sense, right? He's just like, "M'lady, I'll save you." Hello, Drit Nibbly. Oh man, if they made Henry a stoner, that would have been fantastic. That would have been so next level. Silent Hill, but like as a stoner comedy. Oh my god, that would have been so good. That would have immediately just had like infinitely more personality than any other Silent Hill game. From, well, post 3. That's swinging for the fences. Now look at what he's wearing. He's too fucking straight edge. Oh, he's too boring. Like, at least if he was a stoner, at least there could be, like, you know, some funny humor to it. And also, yeah, he would definitely need to be wearing something else. Alright, we were about to get our asses eaten, salute you. It's the last of his clean clothes, like he like shit his pants. He's shitting every other pants he owns. Smell like sandalwood and wear a Zodiac bracelet. Now you're just making him way more attractive, which is gonna help if he's... What if he's... They could have made him a stoner and made him horny. You can do both. I'm just thinking of like an Idle Hands video game. Anyone ever see that movie? Hey, sandalwood smells good. I'm trying to defend my honor as a huge stoner. Demon Possessed Hand? Yeah, that fucking movie. It's so good. It had, the lead from, I think, Final Destination. I think it was in What's-Her-Face? Jessica Alba? The Offspring make a cameo? Oh, that movie kicked ass. Fucking main character smokes some nutmeg. God damn it, I forgot these were here. Yeah, Idle Hands was great. When he sharpens his finger in a pencil sharpener? Yeah, that was sick. Morning was super bad ADD. I feel like I'm being shit-talked. God damn it, Eileen. Get over here. Yeah, Seth Green and that other guy turned into a zombie really early. And they just kind of like hang out for the rest of the movie. God, she is taking her sweet time. Oh yeah, that's right. They're too lazy to walk to heaven, so they're zombies. Entrance. Oh my god, get freaking... Yeah, he did some great acting in Idle Hands, because he had to do some, like, possessed hand acting. It was all very fun and well done. Yeah, I think 2 and 3, Final Destination, okay, 2 and 3 were good. 1, I think, has a special place in my heart, because it was, like, a new concept. And it's, like, more fun when it's, like, a new thing, and... kind of like pioneering it. Ah, I never saw Butterfly Effect. Do that a whirl sometime. Fat subway car. Like, okay, can we look at how fat these subway cars are? I always thought that was weird. Look at that. Isn't that fat? It's so wide. Get away from me. Oh, those hitboxes. Yeah, ow. How about you ladies follow me out here and not be in the subway car? How about you speed it up? Oh my god. The scream. Okay, fine. I'll play it your way. Sheesh. The double donk. You know who else is gonna get a double donk later? Harry Mason and Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Dude, this is great. We're making hella progress. SHSM Harry is a fucking DILF. 10 out of 10 would smash. He's so dorky. I guess that's part of the appeal, right? You like thick Harry Mason? Yeah, they should have given him a big butt. Big booty Harry Mason. You know, that's the one Silent Hill game where they shamelessly just made the main character super fucking horny, and it was awesome. It was a good idea, and the game benefited from it. Oh shit, I gotta dump so much stuff. It's like a young Stephen King. I've never seen Stephen King young, so I'd be willing to believe that. I can kind of picture it in my head. I've got loops for days. Come on, Eileen. What classify as a bad ending? I guess it's subjective, but I mean, it's usually the protagonist getting owned. Get that out of here. Stay here. I gotta get rid of some crap. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Speaking of this, where's the hole? Oh, there it is. In this, so for example, Silent Hill 1 has like a specific ending called the bad ending. Silent Hill 2 is in water. Silent Hill 3 is possessed. This one also has a specific... it's not called the bad ending, but it's like the one where you don't do the requirements for the good ending. Oh, I didn't know the Study Damn It poster was Stephen King. know what? I'm just gonna dump everything except Torch. I wonder what Walter wins. Found the possessed ending in 3. It's so much work. I think on a functional level, it's probably the hardest Silent Hill ending to get. You can pretty much only get it on hard mode. Maybe normal. I've never tried. I wouldn't want to. It's not specifically New Game Plus, but like it kind of is. I guess not. That'd be really hard to do New Game. Yeah, you have to kill like every enemy you see. You have to take a lot of damage. It's a lot of work. Oh, I need a... Where's friggin' bullets? There they are. Barely even see it. Wait, hold on. I have to see this. Steve King. That doesn't look like him. He looks like fucking Bigfoot. Looks like a Yeti. Yeah, no chain for you. Why kill Douglas? Because she was possessed. Also, it's kind of a play on, you know, her joking around about killing him before. Or what you mean? Oh man, hold on. We're looking at pictures of young Stephen King for research. Yeah, he's got that jaw, like it's very defined. Clark Kent vibe. Dang. A 5-page essay. He's kinda... You know, like, some of his books are famous for, like, being written on, like, cocaine benders or some shit. I want to see that 5-page essay love letter. Wait, is this the study jam? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know that was Stephen King. Axe of Despair. I love that it has a name after you pick it up. Alright, what other goodies do we want? I'll take this. Light the torch. I don't think I need it. Gonna do it anyways. I just need one more limb. And that's it. It's right here. Alright, let's get the frick out of here. I'm trying to remember what the... If anyone's seen The Good Place, I forget what word they use for, like, the F word. Big twins running around? Yeah, they do look like they're having fun. They're like prancing. Oh, not The Good Life, The Good Place, which the TV show. It's the one where, like, a woman accidentally gets into heaven and wasn't supposed to. She was supposed to go to hell, so she has to, like, trick people. Well, not trick people, but, like, trying to, like, earn her place, kinda. But, like, she has to keep it under wraps. It's a whole thing. It's kind of like Kimmy Schmidt, where there's a lot of, like, placeholders for swear words. Alright, get in the damn elevator. Come hither. Love that spawn. Spawn and like he's just right there and ready to shoot you in the face. Forked? Oh, yeah. What the fork is going on? I'm gonna... Is this locked? That's locked, okay. What the hey? Yeah, I guess, like, they try to be, like, more direct with it. There's always fudge for Kimmy Schmidt, I think. So there's times where everyone gets... Someone will get, like, super riled up and try to swear a lot, and it's like... I don't know, it's a lot. I have to find a clip or something. Hard to explain. Okay, I need lots of things for Waterworld. Hold on, I need this. I'll take this, because I have space for it. I want this back, I want this back, I want this back. Got it. Wait, there was pistol ammo, I want that too. Ah, shit, I should have gotten the shirt first. Whatever. Actually, I guess it really doesn't matter. Where am I? Everything's going so smoothly. I hope Eileen's taking enough damage. I guess I could draw out the Walter fight if I really need her to, you know, get mulched. Wish Henry had alternate outfits. Yeah, he looks like such a nerd, right? That'd be great. I don't know what kind of alternate outfit he could have, but sure. It was originally brown. Yeah, that would be even worse. Here, I'm gonna... Why the heck not? It would probably turn brown by the end of this game. There's a lot of gross things in Silent Hill 4. You know, I gotta say, I only just realized it's kind of a relief that it's under 7 hours. Oh, we got the dead cat. Aww. Oh, it's fine. It's hanging out in the fridge, like cats do. Alright, where's Eileen? This is the fun part, where we hang out. Wait for her to come here. I guess we could go kill flies in the meantime for fun. Yeah, she's definitely taken enough damage. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, she's having a time. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Don't even look at me. Oh, she is so screwed. Alright, who wants to fight? She died. Yeah, she cannot die for the final boss. Yeah, that was her mumbling. Saw like the subtitles with the gibberish. That was her. She is she's having a time.
Don't go too fast.
Do the funny leg animation for a little bit. Uh-oh, I hear trouble coming. Come here, you. I don't know where it went. See, you're fine. Stop being such a drama queen. Alright, let's see here. I only have one bullet, so I gotta make sure not to screw this up. Otherwise, this guy takes many hits. Why is this guy in particular such pain? He has a shit ton of health, but all ghosts can be killed instantly with the silver bullet. So it's like if you're prepared, then it's trivial, but if you're not prepared, then it's horrible. Inventory space. Waiting on you, Eileen. There you go. She doesn't path down curves like this properly. See, she has to like adjust herself every so often, like take a step to the left. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna fucking do it. Ready? Alright, we're gonna do it. Ready? Oh, she's probably in trouble. Shit. Well. Yep, just leave it to me. That was a sick hit, though. Eileen, the door's right here. Yeah! Yeah. Henry should just swing Eileen at them? That'd be cool. See, look at her. She has to stop and, like, take a step over, and... You can't just run down here, because she'll keep doing that, because her pathing's broken. So, like, the usual strat is, like, you kind of wind her up, get her to accelerate. When she hits that top speed, and she can kind of keep up. But if you just book it, then she won't keep up with you. You gotta be too close enough that you're speeding up nicely, but not so... Not too close, because that means you can go faster, but if she's far enough away, then she'll do the adjustment again. It's a very dumb little dance you gotta do. Alright, here's the dubstep ghost. Whoops. Did you hear? I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, there's bullets. Forgot. I want those. Did you laugh too hard? I've been saying it for so long, I've always thought it was like such a silly joke, so I'm glad to hear that. Okay, Eileen should phase through that fence we left her near and come walk out to us in a moment here. This little baby cutscene. Right here you can see there's a fence and there's Eileen. And there's a first aid kit. I'm gonna grab it, even though I don't need it. And then Eileen's just gonna pop right out over here. Yeah, I will take this, just for fun. Ah, there she is. See, she went right through the fence, no problem. Almost all Silent Hill games have a sequence break, even if it's just a small one. And that's the one for Silent Hill 4. That skips the puzzle where you gotta collect, like, I think it's like the birthday candles and like a bunch of balls, like sports balls. It's a whole thing. Where is Eileen? She's not even close. Not even seemingly trying to get over here. Yeah, balls. I said it. Balls. Check it out. If she's close enough in this corner to this, that puts her close to this door, and that's supposed to, like, bring her through the door with you. Dude, she's hella possessed. She's in deep shit. I'm gonna try it. Okay, here coming. Ready? Ah, I didn't do it. I think she's gotta be like right in the corner. Four, 8, 9, 0. Transcription for Eileen's cursed dialogue. Yeah, that'd be cool. There might be like a translation, like some fan made somewhere. Maybe it's on the wiki. Actually, I should just book it. I don't care about Eileen's health, so off we go. Ow.
Getting tired.
3 med kits. I'm loaded with bullets. Everything's great. I'm gonna kill the shit out of the one truth. If Eileen ever shows up. Oh!
Henry, you're going too fast.
Thought I heard her on the ground. Oh, she's right there. I didn't even see her. She was like right at the edge of the camera. Alright, see if I remember how to do this. Spoilers, I don't. Ow. Eileen, I'm gonna shoot you in the head if you stand there. Oh, whatever. It's so hard to line that up. Die, yuppie scum. Henry, load faster. Fool. Hello, please. Oh god! Ow. Ow, my face. Dude. Come back here, coward. God, out of here. Your Little Caesars account got hacked? I didn't know Little Caesars had accounts. This whole thing is going suspiciously well. $50 charge went through, dang.
Please, don't leave me alone.
Dude, I would fuck for Little Caesars right now. I'm so goddamn hungry. Yeah, right? They're going for the good shit there. Going to goes California? Yeah, it could have been me. You've discovered my side hustle. Hacking into Little Caesars accounts. Water.
I'm getting tired.
She is taking so long. Ma'am, I am in a hurry. She's stuck? Okay. You know, like, the sound effect didn't change for a while, so I was kind of concerned there. Alright, this part's silly. You have to read all the notes. Ashen. I think it's like 6 notes. Just the 2 on the table and then the 4 in here. Okay. Big ass candles. The fuck? There he is. You must kill Walter Sullivan. Kill, kill, kill. Alright, we have the Pickaxe of Hope. Pickaxe of Despair. I think it's funny that they have names. Took out a wall. Ah, yeah. Got the keys. Let's get out of here. Smoke a bowl with your roomie's boyfriend? Nice. Part's great, you can just ditch Eileen. That's not the right place. Gonna hit this dab. I wish I could. I need to make my model have like a dab command. I gotta play around with it a little bit more because this is still the first like Unity export I've done in this avatar, but I've learned a lot since then, and I think I could add more stuff. I've added so much shit to my VRChat avatar. I've added like a whole bunch of dances and cool shit. Do the arm tracking? Oh my god, let me just not get shot real quick. Hold on. Okay, there should be no enemies here. And there's comfy music. Okay. I still have... Oh, I don't have... Hold on. I don't have tracking on. Let me turn it on. Is it good? Oh, how? Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's so hard. Okay, this arm is here, so it needs to go, like, up. Ah! I almost had it. I think that was a pretty fair attempt. I think you should be proud of me. That's live audio from DLFC.
Didn't I?
Oh my god, I hit the other ghost corpse thing, right? I think I did. I love that you can bump into ghosts. Like, they recoil if you hit them.
Little crybaby. Hurry up. Get back.
That was all of them, right? Out of my way. Oh, the corner guy. I never do these in a set order, I just hit whatever I feel like.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Oh yeah, the song kicks ass.
Eileen?
Come on, Eileen. I'm stuck. Turn radius is too big. Alright, no more Eileen. She got the hell beaten out of her, so I think she's gonna be pretty quick. I could have smacked her around before then, but you know, I think that'd be a little superfluous. Leaving. This last part where you're just making a run for it, so satisfying. For all this goddamn work, no more Eileen. We're just making a beeline for the final boss. All these assholes are pointing at me. She was trying to line up the elbow, I saw that. I swear they do that shit on purpose. Like, they'll like back into you so they can try to elbow you from behind. I have so much healing stuff, it's unbelievable. I'm way too equipped for this final fight. I don't need all this shit. I'm out of here. My apartment sucks. I don't know, it sounds like a pretty sweet deal. Like, hacking Little Caesars, you get pizza. I'm just saying I can appreciate the motive. Let's get good pizza. Here it is, jeez. Well, watch Eileen run. Yeah, let's go take a look. Oh, there. she's on her way. Yeah, she's in a hurry. What's Walter doing? Where is he? Oh, there we go. She's already almost in there. Ow! Oh, he beat me with a stick. What? Why did he pick it up? Oh, where's he going? Well. Rip Eileen. As promised. Bad ending ahoy. Which means we're 4 for 4 bad endings so far. Alright, I'm gonna blast his face. Ready for this? Actually, hold on, I'm gonna charge this shit up. Oh, get owned. Ow. Ow. I do appreciate that this boss fight is just like a dude. Oh, Henry, you suck at shooting. Snuck behind him. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Ow. Well, I guess there's that. Charge attacks make you invincible. Ow, he still got me. Get out of here. Get away from me. How is he still alive? I'm sick of this. I'm gonna ask him a question. Stop. Where the fuck are you going? What is this? It's fucking Mario Kart over here. Ow. Of course it was the last hit. Fuck you. I'm not through with you yet. Henry's triple flip fall, yeah. Like Power Rangers. Alright. I'm gonna mute so I can go eat stuff and prepare stuff and stretch, enjoy the ending, and I'll be back with Silent Hill Origins. Ooh. Oh cool, or it could just fucking bug out. Fuck. Well, whatever. You guys can chill in the comfy ending. Yeah, everyone died. Whoops. Alright, fine. We'll watch the actual... Hold on. Oh my god, that's loud. Here, pretend that this is playing real quick. Yeah, Walter's good ending.
Mom, I'm home. I won't let anyone get in my way.
I'm not dead, I'm eating a hot dog.
Forever.
And now the news. Yesterday,
It's Bucci, what's up? How's it going?
Hill, the bodies of 5
We just got the bad ending for Silent Hill 4.
wounded female were discovered.
We're gonna do Origins
The woman
next.
was immediately rushed
Oh
to
man,
St. Jerome
that's such a good
Hospital,
emote.
but died a short time later of her injuries. She has been identified as a
Yeah, I'm
Miss
throwing
Galloway
stuff in the oven.
Hatfield. The
I'm like,
last body discovered was
ready.
found in room 302
Thank you so much for the
of
read though, I
San
really
Francisco Heights
appreciate it.
Apartments. It is believed
Ichi, what's up? How's it
that
going?
occupant Henry Townsend.
I'm playing a video of the bad ending because I accidentally skipped it.
Making identification impossible. possible.
I like alt-tabbed out of the window and it like broke all of the ending cutscenes.
Breaking news. 5 unnamed police officers have been found dead for reasons unknown in the South Ashfield Heights apartments, along with its superintendent, Mr.
Yeah, it's just, here's what happens. Look, everyone dies at the end.
Have been rushed to St.
Bad.
Jerome's Hospital, many complaining of severe chest pain. These strange incidents are similar to the ones which occurred in Silent Hill some years ago. More news to follow.
More news to follow. Yeah, like it's pretty pretty self-explanatory, and that's it. That's all there is to it. Oops, everyone died. That's the end of the world or whatever. GG. Okay, I'm gonna finish what I was doing, and I'm setting up for Origins soon. Playing 2. Ooh, well, we're gonna be doing some Origins soon. We're getting into the Western Silent Hills. I will be back shortly, and we'll kick that off. 5 is Origins. This is a valid question. There it was. A raid from Moonblaze Wolf, thank you very much for that.